since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Getting close to that 3-year mark. Let's go.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my I'll prevail with
Getting close
Dude,
to that
Vincer.
3-year mark. Let's go.
Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 33 months, man. It's been an honor to have you this whole time. It's been an honor to know you. It's been an honor. It sounds like I'm fucking dying or some shit. It's been an honor to know you, but it has to come to an end. Vincer, Thank you so much, man. Always honored to see you. What is up, chat? Good morning, good morning. We are doing the stream recap intro on stream today. I know we've been trying out the new strat, and it has been working, but I'm gonna try to break it up into multiple clips. If my stream crashes, whoopsie poopsie, like, sorry, if my stream crashes, we deal with it, okay? I'll come back right away. Don't worry, I'll be back as soon as possible, okay? I'm hoping it just doesn't if I break it up into like 5-minute clips. We're trying to figure out, I think length might be one of the main factors. We're gonna see. Multiple clips. I'm hoping that the multiple clips actually helps and it's a more of a length thing, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I feel like what causes the problem changes every few months. It's the I feel like this bug with Streamlabs, it changes every few months. It's a new bug every time. PokeForce, what's up, Zay? Do you have any questions about it, dude? What's up? What's up? Hope it works. Thank you. Rumel, how you doing, man? Much love to you, dude. What's up? What's up? G Money, good morning. Good morning, Durant. Good morning, Ramsey. I put on Phoenix just for you, King. Zane, Rick Riley, good morning. Alpha, good morning. Rumel, good morning. G Money, good morning. Durant, good morning twice. Soy, good morning. Alpha, good morning. Did I say that twice? I don't know. Albie Kurt, good morning. I remember you. What's up? What's up? Joshua, good morning. Tom, good morning. Tarek, good morning. Alice, good morning. Vincer, good morning. Fowlin, good morning. Crowded, good morning. Dude, Tom is the GOAT because Tom gets dicked on more than anybody in my entire community, hands down. And he still is just like the GOAT. And he's still I think it's time. I've been saying this forever. I think we're in the glazing Tom year. Like, I don't think Tom has missed a stream since the stream streak update was added. Like, it's not that old of an addition. Like, that's insane. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Rick. We've hit Tom Glaze. I like to think that we've been glazing Tom for the past year as a group, but we try our best, man. We try our best. What's up, Corin Mai? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Plasma. Good morning. Early, okay. Good morning, good morning. Maybe I'm going a little too far. That's fair. That's fair. So sorry about that, Zane. His ego's gonna get too big. Tom might need a big head. I think he deserves a big head a little bit. Well, hold up. One head big, one head small, even things out. That's such a dumb. Anyways. Wow, I never make penis jokes. Anyways, okay. Anyways, let's clear the chat with smiley faces. I think we're ready to go ahead and from one big head. Takes one to know one. Everybody spam some neutral, cute emote type thing so that we can go ahead and get started with the stream recap. So they know what's up. We always have been, Durant. Anyway, spam a neutral emote. No more head discussion, chat. Only I need you to spam. Okay, there you go. Thank you, everybody. There you go. Okay. You gotta spam the head talk out of the stream recap intro. That does. Shut up, Brumel. You didn't say anything, but you know what I mean. You know what you did. All right. I think it's enough. Good job, chat. Good job. My music pause? Okay, kind of. Stalling for content. Stalling. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap. Your daily source of tips, tricks, information, news, haircuts, and everything regarding PokeMMO. We try to cover every single day, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET over on Twitch and on YouTube. And obviously, we cover it in these stream recaps. Welcome to another video. Let's go ahead and jump into our daily catch events, news, and things scheduled officially in PokeMMO. Currently, we have a catch event happening today, so I'm not going to cover the details. I guess those who are here, 3 p.m. Turnbat Cave, Sinnoh, Spiritomb, Graveler, Haunter, Golbat, these nature bonuses. Quick. There's a non-shiny Cranidos and non-shiny Shieldon up for grabs. Rampardos being a very good, powerful utility Pokemon in many different ways, as well as obviously 1,000 reward points up for grab for Iron Man or anybody. Honestly, obviously, it's a nice reward. Next up is the Vespiquen catch event. Now, this is an important one for everybody. This is a good shiny prize. It is at 7 p.m. ET on a Saturday. This is a great time for a catch event for most people. It's at Route 12 in Unova. You have 1 hour to catch Combi and Sunkern. Nature bonuses, +5 for Timid, +2 for Modest. Typical catch event rules, and there is a shiny Vespiquen up for grabs. Combi is typically a multi-100-hour shiny hunt. Being able to win one in an hour from a catch event is a big opportunity. Good luck to everybody participating in this event. Obviously, the RP is nice as well, but this is a crazy prize. Even if you get a shiny Combi, often you'll have to rebreed it to make it a female if you want Vespiquen, so it can be expensive. This is a great way to win one for free, almost for free, if not making some profit catch eventing, and then obviously in 1 hour, really, really good shiny prize and good catch event. The screenshot competition is continuing. If you don't know, there is currently a screenshot competition. I believe is from the 23rd to 30th. Yep, June 23rd to June 30th. So make sure to get a submission entered. It is about the day and night cycles and visuals, so you want something kind of relating to that. There is a shiny Solrock or Lunatone and 1,000 RP up for grabs from an artistic competition like this, like a nice little, you know, photography, I think, based catch event is probably, or not catch event, photography based event. Here are some examples. We've got the Sunday Temple Trekking screenshot over here, and we've also got this brand new one with all the evolutions and friends. Like, this is a really cool one, in my opinion. Dark Side of the Moon. This is interesting. So keep an eye out. I think this is good, a good inspiration and good reminders of what you can do within PokeMMO. That's a really cool. There's a lot of, okay, good submissions coming in, guys. Keep it up. Nice work, and good luck to everybody doing that event. Next up, the daily item market check, okay? And we're seeing some decent market moves in the mysterious balls of 2024. And I think it might be due to Shiny War preparations, but we'll have to see. To be honest with you, now that it is June 24th, every single day that passes, the odds of Shiny War happening decreases. I'm going to be honest with you about that, and I want to manage people's expectations. As someone who's been preparing for the last few months and playing PokeMMO solely for the preparation of Shiny Wars, yes, if it doesn't happen, it's going to stink. It's going to stink, but all that really happens is it gets delayed till next year, which sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be 1 year older. I have to wait. The build up and the momentum and all the emotions kind of die down. It would suck if that happens, but don't worry. We still have tons of stuff to do in the game. And you know, it's okay to be miffed and upset, but I want to just tell people frustrations, anger, all valid things. It's important to not let that turn into harassment or attacking of others, whether it's the developers, other players, whatever it may be. That's the one thing I want to say as kind of a voice of the community. So if it doesn't happen, it would suck, but you know what? It is what it is type situation. Mysterious Pokeballs 2024s, though, look at this. Just had a spike recently from 21,000 up to 37k and then stabilizing back down to like 28k. Even after the stabilization, it's like a 7,000 Pokeyen increase. That's a 30% or so increase in price in a few days. That is a very, very quick spike. I don't know if it will hold, but definitely was something worth mentioning. And it seems like it could potentially be some Shiny War prep. Now, Mysterious Balls are not nearly as good as we thought they were going to be in Shiny War. That was something I got tremendously wrong on the first Shiny War. The first Shiny War, I thought Mysterious Balls would be broken. I thought they would be too pay to win. I was honestly bummed when Mysterious Balls were allowed in Shiny War. And it turns out I was entirely wrong. Mysterious Balls were not the crazy boon we thought they were going to be. They were so much Pokeyen for so little points. It was just not worth it, honestly. You'd be better yet spending your Pokeyen on fossils or eggs. But huge spike we see here with Mysterious Balls 2024's Pokeballs. Next, we have Mysterious Great Balls 2024's. Pretty similar spike, going from about 55,000 Pokeyen, as you can see here, up to like 68 to 70k. That's a, what, 15,000 Pokeyen increase? A 1/5, 20%? What is that, 20% or so increase? Not as much as the Pokeballs, but still a decent increase. And then Mysterious Ultra Balls. Now, this is the least increase / is there even an increase here? I almost don't even think there is an increase here, since it's kind of been up and down around 125 to 130k for quite a while now. I think this honestly is still mostly stable. But Mysterious Pokeballs and Great Balls definitely saw a bit of a spike in my personal opinion. I'm going to go ahead and cut a clip there, Hopefully no F. 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 No F. No F. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. No F. Ready to F cannons? I'm just saying, okay, no F today. I'm gonna try to cut it into like 5-minute segments and see if that works. A little bit cinema. A little bit cinema. Minimal cinema. I'd look through some new music today. I have some new music potentially looking through planned. Thank you so much, Colt. You're too nice, man. You're too nice, dude. Much love to you. I needed a haircut for a really fucking long time. I always joke around like I'm the guy who like says I need a haircut for like once I start saying I usually start saying I need a haircut when I need a haircut, and then I won't get a haircut until 3 months after I get my first haircut. Does that make sense? Or not get my first, never mind. Anyways, back to the important stuff. None of that's important. All right, and then next up, I did want to cover quickly. Someone asked me today in a YouTube comment, and I saw your comment. I noticed you. I try to read every comment whenever possible. They asked me, Patrouski, is there a way to easily see within PokeMMO, how to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon? Let's say I want to shiny hunt, Bulbasaur. How do I know what method to use? And to be honest with you, I don't know of a resource like that. If anyone else knows of a resource, let me know. But I do know of the official Shiny War planner over on Team Synergy's website, or just the Shiny War point chart. And I think that gives you a decent perspective. It's not always perfect, but a good thing to think about is like Pokemon in tier 0 are almost certainly egg shiny hunts. Pokemon in tier 1 are often egg shiny hunts. And then tier 2 is usually like Safari, some single encounters, like rarer single encounters like Gulpin, Combee, some fossils, some Safari encounters, and then some egg hunts as well are kind of over in tier 2, but like usually like some like really tough fishing shunts. These are kind of like the hard single encounters / fossils on average in tier 2. Tier 3 is usually single encounters. Sometimes you see ×3 hordes though, like Cacnea stuff. But you see Bagon is a single encounter shunt, for example. Maractus is ×3 at like nighttime only. So there's a lot of like things like that. Nincada is a single encounter hunt. Muna is a single encounter hunt, but somewhat common. Staryu is a single encounter hunt. Whalmer is a fishing shunt, but pretty common. You can do 100% spot. Tier 4, once you get to tier 4 to 6 is going to be like ×3 to ×5 hordes. Tier 3 to 2 is going to be like single encounters and fossils and ×3 hordes and fishing shunts and things like that. And then tier 0 and 1 are going to be egg hunts. That's the best. Like, it's not perfect, but it's some vague premise to teach people, because honestly the long-term thing was just long-term knowledge of figuring out how to shiny hunt every single Pokemon in PokeMMO, and that obviously takes a very, very long time. I guess here, wait, I'm an idiot. You could just use this. Here you go. I guess, but even if this isn't perfect, like Absol, I don't know if most people single encounter hunt Absol or egg it, honestly. I know you can repel trick Absol, which is kind of an under talked about method in PokeMMO, is repel tricking. Or good examples like Beldum. Most people, even though it shows up under single encounter, it's because you can single encounter it, but the best method for Beldum would typically be egging. So everything kind of depends. But hopefully this is a good start for anybody wondering that question, and it's a great question to wonder about. Oh, I didn't know. I knew Absol was Route 120. The 120 spot is fantastic, but I wouldn't like. It's kind of like if Absol is like the slack off of Route 120, right? I didn't know Absol was at Giant Chasm. That's very cool. Absolutely. I'm glad you asked, Parnell. Absolutely. It's on the team. I've covered this before in a different video. On the Team Synergy website. I actually just put out a video recently covering this website. It was called The Best Resources in PokeMMO. I just covered this website and other tools. This is Team Synergy's website. There's also PokeMMO Lab. PokeMMO Lab has been working on... Get out of here, Big Leppa. PokeMMO Lab has been working on, I think, a similar thing, but it's not updated yet. Like, for example, I think PokeMMO Lab says, like, Pidgeotto is like an egg hunt, or Pidgeot, or something like that. So it's just not updated. Like, it says, like, it says Kakuna's an egg hunt, right? Like, which should be a ×5 horde. So I'm waiting for that to be properly updated / fixed. Different mysterious balls have different Pokemon like species breakdowns. It's really hard, honestly, to get a proper breakdown of them. The main thing that matters with mysterious balls is the shiny rate. Like, that's why people open them. It's not the Pokemon inside. It's not, you know, I mean, to some extent, but like they lower the shiny rate drastically, right? So this, like, mysterious cherish ball is 1 in 6,000 base shiny rate. Dust ball is 1 in 6k. Pokeball is 1 in 8k. Mysterious Great Ball 2025 is 1, and these all change depending on the year and stuff. This is 1 in 6,500. This is 1 in 5k. But there's an Ultra, I think it's Ultra Ball 2023. That's like 1 in 2,500, I think. So like, yeah. Wait, really? I would love the link for that, Joshua. I've never seen that. Thank you. I'm a new player. Welcome, 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 gamer. You're perfect, man. You called me left. I was trying to repel. Could I find that? Let me see. Repel tricking. It's always. I never remember. A lot of spots need like level 50 or 51 or so. Do you repel? If you repel, do you repel trick here, or do you repel trick for Absol somewhere else? I know you can repel trick for Tropius, but do that at route 120. I'm not even sure. Would you do like level 26 or some shit? I'm not totally sure, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Tropius is 27. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that's what I. Thank you, Alice. That's what I thought. Like, I wasn't sure if you ever. You can repel trick, I believe, Absol, but I don't think you repel route 120. I think. Thank you, Alice. I bet. How are you? What's up? Better than I'm seeing you, Atreyu. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little like. I feel like I have a lot of stuff to do, which is good. I'm overwhelmed. I'm very busy, but that's. I'd rather be busy than bored. You know. Okay. Next up is Achievement Showcase, I believe, right? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty, fellas, and next up is our Achievement Showcase. If you ever want to be featured in the Achievement Showcase, post your PokeMMO achievements in my Discord under the Achievement Showcase chat. Let's go ahead and get things started. Congratulations to Kiwi, who took a little break from being in Petalburg Jail and got themselves a shiny Smeargle at 16,000 encounters. Sometimes taking a break from a long-term shunt is exactly what you need, man. It can be draining, exhausting. For me, taking a break from Cranidos sometimes was one of the only ways that I was able to eventually get that Cranidos, because it was mind-numbing and soul-crushing to stick to the same spot for 17 months at times, right? Next up, Dragon got himself an unexpected shiny Graveler over, while I'll assume fossil farming for profit. So congratulations, 1,700 encounters for a shiny Graveler. Insane to see, man. Congratulations. Next up, Joy Boy Luffy, One Piece fan over here, is on a bit of a wet streak. I gotta give him some credit, man. 11,000 encounters for a shiny Nidorino, 3,000 for a Gloom, 8,000 for a Tentacruel. Hello, Endolite. 3,000 for another Tentacruel, 32k. He said, oh, I was starting to go dry, so I was feeling a little rough, but he went 32k. He was like, you know, he said dry. He's very aware. 32,000 encounters for a Ponyta, and then 2,000 for a Maril next. Very good wet streak. Appreciate the wet streaks while you can. Wet streaks and dry streaks are going to happen to everybody in PokeMMO if you play long enough. You've just got to appreciate them. Appreciate the wet streaks and get through the dry streaks type beat, you know? Next up, Tailords. Wanted to share this grind I was on for the better part of this year. 134,000 encounters dry. Almost hit the unofficial leaderboard. If you don't know, there is an unofficial dry streak leaderboard over on the PokeMMO forums, which I love shit like that. I wanted to stop a couple times throughout the process, but I kept going. Thank you to all my teammates who encouraged me and made the process more enjoyable and memorable. Shunning for the memories is what it's all about. And sneezing is not what it's all about. Excuse me. Unsneeze? Hopefully no F still. Hopefully no crash. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. You guys are so kind. So far, the short clip strategy is working. So far, no crashes. We're looking good, boys. We're looking good. Party Parrot. What's up? True. Okay. Jinx? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Quality clips over here. Okay, let's keep going, boys. Congratulations to Tailored on their Shiny Mienfoo. A shunt that honestly, I always say the longer you play Pokemon, the more shinies you like start to care about and want. I wasn't a huge fan of Shiny Mienfoo for a long time. It's growing on me. The more people that I see hunted and get it, it's starting to grow on me. Next up, Iron Veil randomly hit a shiny on his Iron Man account, dude. Hit this guy today and the first words out of my mouth were, "No, I wasn't recording." I get that feeling, man. I was just trying to catch a Vanillish for his NU team, which I love Vanillix and NU. He asked for a recommendation. I didn't say, I said, you know, it's not a good recommendation, but it's a fun one. I love Vanillix. Man, congrats on Herdier. You don't see a whole lot of random like shiny Herdiers like that. This is not a spot you go to very often. The cold storage in Unova, you're usually just there for the storyline. So congrats to you, man, on the random shiny Herdier on the Iron Man account. And then next up, we've got a speedrunner, boys, a speedrunner, and a disgusting one at that. And this is giving me deja vu. Have I seen this before or something similar? This is insane. This comes from Chats. Started an alt account mainly for the extra Pokeyen, and as soon as I began my journey, I realized I was not built for yapping and to repeat the storyline, so I decided to speedrun the whole thing, based. For some regions, such as Sinnoh or Hoenn, where the progression isn't fully linear, I followed your video for things like hideouts and navigation. After being in the game for a few months now, I have to say, okay, something nice about me, who cares, but thank you. P.S. I haven't really seen discussions or threads about how fast you can realistically go to red, but if I had known earlier it was in the account box and wasn't waiting 2 to 3 days for Audino, I probably could have finished it under 40 hours. This guy was able to rush all storylines done and complete Pokedex within 44 hours from scratch. That is disgusting to me. As someone who hates the storylines and is incredibly slow with stuff like this and puts it off and all that stuff, 44 hours from scratch, from all 5 storylines done into the red fight is insane. This is so, this makes me feel like an unk. Yeah, this is really fucking impressive. And even more impressive, he did it on a Mac. Oh my goodness. Hey, whatever works. Hey, maybe that's the speedrun strategy, man. Hey, congratulations to you, man. That is incredibly fucking impressive, dude. GZ. Next up, dude, I love seeing people's collections like this. Dupe started shunting more seriously with the first official Shiny War. I titled this image, this achievement, Shiny War Forged Him. It was during that time that I realized I could shunt the most, and I've been participating in every war since then. Looking forward to this year's war a lot as well. I'm hoping it happens. I hope we see some news very soon. After a lot of time, I decided to give some love to all my shinies and leveled all of them up to 100 and gave them all good moves and items. Dude, I don't even do that. That's insane. That's... Not only has he hunted a huge collection of shinies, I love your ducklet. I see that fucking duck, that rare duck, the Charizard. Good picks here. I love the Electrode, under shunted shiny. Electrode, Scraggy is super underrated. The guy's a lot of underrated shinies. I like that you kept it a Horsey. That's a fucking Antennacool. That's a cool option. Sandslash, obviously. Staryu, the ducklet. This guy has cool shinies, man. Cool shinies. Arbok, underrated shunts. Good flex, Dupe, and good work to you, man. Also, look at he has like almost 6,000 hours, dude. Almost 6,000 hours. Insane collection. I love your whole story here. Thank you for sharing. And it's so cool that Shiny War can inspire players like this. I always say, man, Shiny War, I love events like Shiny War in all games because it is a way for people to make a name for themselves. It is a way for people to prove themselves. I always talk about my first ever old school RuneScape, and also it makes people, it brings out the best in people that maybe you don't even know that you have inside of you. It sounds dramatic, but it's true. My first ever fantasy EHP in old school RuneScape, I thought that I was maybe going to be able to grind 70 hours a week. I thought that was what I was going to be capable of. And because of that, I almost wasn't drafted. Fantasy HP is a RuneScape skilling competition for those who don't know. It's very nerdy and cringe, but I love it, okay? I ended up getting drafted as sort of a throwaway pick. I think I was overall pick like 144 in like round 6. And it was a random like throwaway pick, like maybe this guy will do something. I was a total unknown, okay? Nobody knew my name in the RuneScape community. And nobody remembers, to be fair, but it was a fun time while it lasted, okay? And I was picked, 6th round, 144 overall. I did so well in that fantasy EHP, I was at the top 3 on most of the weeks that I played. I ended up peaking at 122 efficient hours played in 1 week, which was 144 hours that I put into 1 week doing arty agility. It sounds like gibberish, but I basically played RuneScape for about 140 hours in 1 week. And that was really testing my limits and pushing that. No, I was not the Tom Brady of RuneScape. I'm not the GOAT. I was the I'll take Wes Welker. I was the Wes Welker of RuneScape. Yeah, I was like I was like late round, undrafted, whatever, and I was pretty solid. You know, made some clutch plays. I was not Tom Brady. That I can't take that. That's insane. I was the Wes Welker of RuneScape. That's fine. But I went from being 6th round, 144th pick overall to the next fantasy HP I was in. I was picked 2nd overall in the entire game, in the entire draft. I was lucky that I was given a chance to make a name for myself. All of this, the point being, I can't wait to be that unk who now gets to see the young PokeMMO players make a name for themselves. If you are a PokeMMO player, you want to prove yourself, you want to be one of the best shiny hunters in the game, Shiny War is your chance to make a name for yourself. Even if your team does not do well or place, if you get a lot of points, if you prove yourself, if you grind, you will stand out. You will get acknowledgement in the PokeMMO community. So good luck to everybody going for that. But finally, we do have one more achievement showcase, okay? And it's another team mush popping the fuck off, bro. So I was hunting for shiny Wooper, and I'm at 79,000 encounters dry, and 72,000 of those were shiny Wooper. And they randomly hatched a shiny Lilip as their 4th ever shiny. Dude, 72,000 encounters being Wooper and then just randomly getting the Lilip hatch. Fucking congratulations, Duperis, to Team Mush. Congratulations, man. That ends our achievement showcase. Let's go ahead and jump into our Iron Man progress for the day and lots of PokeMMO rambles, I'm sure. Dude, that is a sick thing. Hopefully no F. 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 No F. No F. No F. Keep me a virgin. No effing. No effing. No effing. No effing. Please, 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 please. We're fucking fixed it! We fucking fixed it. We fucking I will never F again. Okay, probably no F. Okay. Dude. Fucking based, bro. Okay. Famous last words. I'm gonna fucking do you. Shut up. Anyways. Alrighty, fellas, another beautiful morning on the Iron Man account. We have a catch event later. I've already shown you the details. Stream has not seen it, though. We are going to go ahead. I want to pick these weird berries that I planted and crush them immediately and see what kind of seeds we're looking at. What were these? Were these? No, not Hondu. These, Aguave. So we made some Aguave berries. We got 5 Aguave berries. Let's go ahead and use our harvester and see, were these bitter or sweet? 2 very bitter, 3 plain bitter. So they're the bitter ones, which is similar to Rost. Let's go ahead and pick some Rost as well. Perfect. 5 Rost. I want to compare. Even if it's the same, even if it's the exact same yield, that's still good. It's just a way for me to utilize some of my extra very bitter seeds, which you'll end up with too many very seeds. It's the same exact yield on average, I'm assuming. Okay, that's worth it. Like, sometimes it's going to be worth to plant a few of these. They're not like better yield, but it's the same yield, and it's a way to utilize some of the berry seeds. So occasionally, you'll probably end up seeing me do this every so often. It'll be pretty rare, like maybe like once a month of berry farming, but it's a great tool to be aware of on an Iron Man account. And someone fucking taught me about this, but I forget. God, my nose. Okay, now I'm forgetting who, so apologies. Someone taught me about this. It wasn't me that came up with this. I wonder if I can actually find their name. One sec. Hopefully this is not. I just don't want to leak this. Okay, we're good. Let's see if I can find the name of the person. I think I have it down. I have it written down somewhere because they also. Sorry, now I'm looking for the name really quick. One sec. They also gave me a Iron. I think it was Iron Michael Tyson. I think. I could be wrong. I think it was Iron Michael Tyson who taught me this tip. So proper shout out to him. Always come out sweet. Why are you a fucking poet, Jitty Tree? How many women are you out there rizzing right now, setting fucking poems on Hinge and Tinder? Like, what the fuck? What a riz master, bro. Okay. Can't believe Mike Tyson showed his ass on TV and then taught me how to berry farm. Crazy stuff. Anyways, should I replant immediately? I think so, right, chat? I got AFK and I just moved. Okay, one sec. Boop. Boop. There you go. Quickest little boop of all time. I have the main account in the Safari Zone today. I'm going to try to do some Safari Zone shunting on the main. It will be very minimal and sparse, but I'm going to try my best. I'm at 15,000 or so encounters on the main, and I feel like I could see myself getting lucky on the main. I feel a dry streak coming on the Ironman account, but I could see some main good luck. So we're going to see if I can get some Safari Chinese on the main. That'd be crazy. Let's go ahead and... What seeds do I have? I think I'm replanting sustainability. I can plant today. I have to take a break from planting seeds tomorrow because I have a bachelor party this weekend. Probably taking a break very soon. I won't be able to berry farm at all this weekend, I don't think. I do not trust bachelor party Patrouski to be consistent on watering his berries. Hot take, I know. Very, very... Wow. What, Patrouski? I don't understand. Just water them. I don't get it. Parties are so lit. I actually... Okay. I fucking loved my bachelor party so much. My bachelor party, and it was so chill. Most of my bachelor party was me and the boys playing PS2. Like most of it. We played Guitar Hero. We played Medal of Honor split screen with the fucking PS2 extension. We had like 4 players. We played a game called Freaky Flyers. Okay, we got fucking really into Freaky Flyers. Freaky Flyers is a very weird, very niche PS2 game. It's almost like... It's not Conker's Bad Fur Day level, but it's like a weird, like, flying arcade racing game with, like, sexual innuendos. Where, like one of the main characters is named, like, Tammy Torpedo, and she has, like, big knockers. Like, that's, like... It's a very strange game to exist. And it's weirdly a very good game. And it's very difficult. Freaky Flyers on PlayStation PS2. It's, like, weirdly a good game. But God, it is such a... What's the word? It's just, it's hard to believe it exists. It's so strange that it got made. It's so weird. Yeah, me at the bachelor party be like, all right, guys, don't call the Uber yet. I have to water my berries. All right, guys, we can't go to the barcade yet. You know, that's probably gonna, you know. The strippers and be so uncomfortable. I'm not a stripper at the bachelor party kind of guy. Bachelor parties are awesome. I don't know if I've ever I don't know many people who did strippers at their bachelor party. If you that's your thing. I'm not trying to judge. More fucking power to you. It's just not my cup of tea. For now, just whatever they want to get married, I'll just... Yeah, like, that's, like, unironically, yes. Like, that could be your bachelor party, is everybody shiny hunting in Pokemon if you want to. Like, absolutely, dude. Like, that's, yeah. At least for part of it. Like, usually it's, like, you know... Like, usually we'll do, like, a bachelor part, like, weekend or whatever. Where'd your hair go? I finally got them cut off, dude. Can you believe it? I got a few of them cut off. It took me long enough. I always start saying I need a haircut and then wait 3 months until I finally get a haircut. From the first time I say, wow, I need a haircut, it's going to be 3 months. It's a cool name. White Vulpix? It's not like Shiny Vulpix, another name to say it. I would say Fever Dream. Yes, Freaky Flyers. Yes, that's true. We listen and we judge. Yeah, welcome to streaming. True, true, true. Your head just got a bit... True! My head... Yeah. My hairs shrunk and my head got bigger. I did not get them cut. Pull a Brittany at home. I respect it. Part of... Like... It was really tempting, honestly, to, like... Part of me wants to learn how to, like, shave my head. It's not that... It's, like, short. Like, I prefer my hair, like, around this. Like, maybe a little bit longer. But, like, I like to get it a little shorter and let it grow. She kind of fucking faded me up, Rick. My widow's peak I've got a pretty strong, like, fucking Widow's Peak. Like, this spike, bro, that's part of the... Can't see as well there. It's the Widow's Peak. It's the, kid from the Addams Family. Is that what I'm thinking of? No, not the Addams Family. Who am I thinking of? Old TV show kid with Widow's Peak. It's like the Eddie Munster. That's who... I got the Eddie Munster cut. Let me show you the Eddie Munster. I got a maybe not that extreme, but I got a little bit of the Eddie Munster. I kind of have Eddie Munster energy. I looked a fair bit like Eddie Munster growing up. He has his like peaks on the side though, like shaved off. What the hell, Eddie? Little gremlin cut. I see a bald spot. I'm never balding. Nice try. My hair genetics are really fucking... I literally am sorry to all... Well, I don't know. Balding's... Especially balding with a beard. Balding with a beard? What are you even worried? You look good. What do you... It's impossible to look bad bald with a beard. Bald without a beard? Hey. Salutes to you, soldier. That's a... Hey. That's... I'm not gonna... That's tough. But you can pull it off. Maybe change it. Maybe get a chain. A big chain. Maybe get a hat, you know, like change up your look a little bit. It can make anything work. You can make anything work, man. Or you can be like me and have like decent physical genes and then just like be a fat ass and waste it. Dig it, Chad. Hot man. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's harder, but you can make anything work. Like it's pretty hard to be like a lot of beauty. As someone who's not very beautiful, you can make. Like, beauty is a lot of work, unironically. Women say it all the time, and we just say, no, cringe, but it's pretty true. Like, you can make anything work. Like, it's all about, like, styling yourself and yada, yada, yada. I don't do it, but I acknowledge it's a truth type thing, you know? Obviously, some people are born naturally more attractive in the sake of arbitrary societal norms, but even then, which does factor in, you have to consider it, blah blah blah, but also like someone out there is gonna find you attractive, like no matter how, like, I think I'm a jarring looking guy. I think I'm like a very weird looking fella, honestly, a strange looking creature per se. I have very pale skin and then very dark like black hair on, you know, which is not a common look. Walter vs. Hank type beef. Walter vs. Hank. Gotta brush up my Breaking Bad. Maybe his magnets. Everyone's got... I promise you there's someone out there. Ever had jackfruit? Yes, I've had every fruit. No, I've not had jack. I just love that quote. No, I've not had jackfruit, but I do love the guy who's like, yes, I've had every fruit. Have you ever had a watermelon kiwi? Yes, I've had every fruit. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, okay, don't take dating advice from me. I got lucky, but like, humor is the most broken stat. Everybody women just want a guy with money and looks. No, they want a fat, funny guy. No, like, you don't talk to enough girls. You don't know, like, humor is the most broken stat in the world. It's insane. Do you know how far you can date up if you're funny? Look at me. Like, dude. Well, not that I'm, you know, being a little funny goes a very long way. Is what I hear. That they've just won 6 jokes a minute. Honestly, Xerix. Wait, haircut? Finally, the haircut. What's up, Xerix? They want a Jack Black? Bro, like, yes! Like, wait. Okay, Joshua Watt's onto something. Jack Black might be the ideal man. No, like that, wait, that you fucking comfortable, safe, like, is like, can be, like, that's lighthearted, but is like kind. That's, you actually are so onto something. I think Jack Black is the ideal male archetype. Sings chicken jockey. Guys, learn chicken jockey. What if you're not funny though? It's a trainable stat though. You can, it's not, you know, everybody's different, but it's a trainable stat. If you truly don't think you're funny at all and can never be funny, which is probably not true, you can just be really nice. Kindness is all that goes a long way as well. But you do have to be a little, gotta have a little edge. I don't know. I do like, you gotta have a little edge. I think there's a realness to that. Are you still trying so hard? Yeah, like, you know, you just keep working on it, Xanarchy. Like, you know, you can't give up. I think it's yes and no. You can't change certain things. I mean, I guess you can with surgery or whatever, but like, you know, you can change a fair. I don't know. Once again, I'm no dating guru, and this is no dating guru stream. I'm just kind of shooting the shit and talking casually. Don't take this as anything like super seriously. Put the fries. Yeah, just put the bit. Come on, Pat, shut up. You're married, little bro. Just put the berries in the bag. Just put the pecha berries in the bag, man. Just put the guava berries in the bag, bro. Come on. Dude, okay. Me and my wife talk about that all the time. The best people in the whole world are people who were fat kids who hit a glow up. Because those people, they are kind, empathetic, yet beautiful. And that's rare. It's actually the best. No, those are the best people. Yep, it's the best archetype. It's the best archetype, man. As someone who did grow up fat, then lost a lot of weight, and then became fat again. we're gonna get back to it. Don't worry. Shut up. But like, yeah, but that's okay. Not to, once again, don't base your whole personality off of. Not that you're doing that, but you know what I'm saying. Put the fries in the bag. Put the bag in the fries. Okay. What am I, fucking Five Guys? Put the bag on top of the fries. Just add some bag to that mountain of fries. New stream, PokeMMO dating advice stream. Could you imagine? Where's Quizby? I feel like Quizby is the only person who could host this and have it like not be weird or creepy. Imagine Quizby I mean, this is a compliment towards a massive compliment towards Quizby. Imagine Quizby hosting like a PokeMMO like dating show. So jeez. And you have like, yep, yeah, Xanarchy. You have like little dating spots. Like you like go, oh, like the windmill in Icarus City in Unova, or like you pretend to go on the Ferris wheel together in Unova. It'd be very cringe, but like kind of funny. It'd be a good one-off. It'd be scary as like a weekly show. That can't be sustainable or healthy, but it'd be a funny one-off bit. We don't want PokeMMO to become ERP. Not a good look, guys. It's not like I'm not trying to judge morally. It's more of like it's just not a good look for the community. Whether I don't think it's, you know, necessarily immoral. That's definitely not. But you're not hurting anybody. I don't care. But it's a bad. The game can't be. You know, you go to the taverns in Classic WoW and you're like, It might. It's tempting to dissuade you from playing the game, even though they're just having their fun. I try to be like, at the end of the day, I try to be a big advocate of like, I truly don't care what you do as long as you're not hurting anybody. Like if you want to ERP, fucking, I don't care. ERP. I don't really want to see it personally, but like I can just walk away. You can eat. I don't do whatever I want to do. Pretend Ferris wheel. That's funny. Pretending you're on the virtual Ferris wheel. That's quite good. A chill list of guys, S tier is formerly. Okay, I don't know if I'm qualified for that, brain, but I like the suggestion. Also, I changed the I thought this would be cute / fun. You can tell me if it's cringe and bad. I changed the this is like interchangeable. I changed the leaderboard for the stream to be weekly instead of all time, because the all time leaderboard just like never, it's like so hard to ever change that, you know what I'm saying? This makes it more like interesting, like, oh, like Tabard is the #1 gifter this week, fuck it, you know, like Paul, like I like it, gives more people a chance to be rank 1 instead of Conrad's just being rank 1 for the end of eternity because he was my pimp for a summer, which I will. Oh, dude, Conrad changed that fucking year like dramatically. Like that was it. I can't ever thank him enough. That he was, I hope he's doing well. He was insanely generous. For those that know the legend of Conrad's World, and I was like, he was giving me he was donating and gifting so many subs. I was like, dude, like I need to ask, like, what do you do for work? Because I need to make sure that you're okay and you're not like, I felt guilty. I was like, I need to make sure that you're comfortable, so you're not like, you know, giving away too much. I was like, that's my dude. One of my biggest fears as a streamer is like someone gifting me a bunch of subs when they're on like, you know, some sort like EB, like you know, they're not. Take care of yourself first, please. Please take care of, you know. ERP is, from my understanding, I always thought it was erotic roleplay. Is it electronic? I don't actually know. Anyways. But Conrad is a Florida realtor, if I recall correctly. So he is eating well. He is good. And he was so kind. He gifted me so many subs, dude. He was so fucking generous. Over the course of like a 1 to 3 months. Like, it was insane. It is raw. Okay, whew, that's okay. I wasn't sure. Raph, okay. I love that the new meme is to flame Raph. Yo, what's up, Dadwag? Goes New York lore. Yeah, it's up there. Fuck, that's a funny, like, what jobs and what areas is that's a fun. I never even thought about that. California tech bro, New York lawyer, Florida realtor. I mean, you could do things like there's some niche jobs that you wouldn't expect to pay a lot. Like, a good example is dude, like, dog sitter. Okay, pet care, dog sitters, and pet waste management. Do you guys know those you know those communities that have like the little doggy trash bags and like the little plastic bags? Like, I live in a community like that, you know, you can pull out the trash bags and blah blah blah. Dude, the companies that go around and like empty those trash cans and refill the trash bags, they seem to make a fucking lot of money, as they should. But it's just like kind of base. Like, there's certain businesses where it's like, it's cool to see there's such a demand and not enough supply. And there's a lot of like new people get involved in that shit. It's cool. Yeah, Hollywood pet sitters. It's funny to think about. Like, that's interesting. Penny for ages. Fuck, sorry about that. I never check my Twitter. People were just using it to harass me, Zanarchy. So I was like, you know what? I don't fucking use Twitter anyway. I'm just not gonna worry about it, you know? Why'd you man off? You're on the Iron Man right now? I'm gonna get to fossil, or not fossil. I'm gonna start safari hunting, Clue. I promise. I saw you in game. Good luck to you. My goal is to passively safari hunt in the background, starting now. Okay. Sorry about that, Zan. Yeah, yeah. In your background, yes. It's on the TV. What's up, Clue? Type of what? Huh? Oh, fuck. That's funny, brain. That's what Doodle says. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm going to try to get a few encounters in the Safari Zone. We're going to head over to our Jimmy Run, boys. It is Jimmy Run time. We did Berry Farm. Now it's Jimmy Run time. I need to crush my berries, to be fair. You're too nice. Good luck to you, Clue. I'm going to be very barely hunting. It's gonna be a few encounters. Like, hey man, 100 encounters an hour is 100 encounters an hour type beat, you know? That's gonna be the goal. 100 encounters is 100 encounters. Not a noob question at all. What's events? I should have a video on it, and that's gonna give you a much. If I try to sit here and try to explain event season, it's gonna take me 20 minutes of rambling. Let me try to get you the succinct video created to answer that question. Here's a video from 2023. It should be up to date, like just explaining event season. If you do 100 encounters this whole stream, I'll be impressed. I'll take you up on that. I'm at 15,535, okay? I think I started at 533. 15,533 was my start point, okay? I'll tell you my endpoint, Tom. Write that down. Wait, can we make the gamma for my Jimmy Run? Wait, what is it? 26? Oh, fuck. Okay, before you gamba, I'm warning you. My run today is probably not going to be that good. I'm not feeling very on top. I'm not feeling locked in, chat. I'm not feeling locked in. I'm warning you now. My run today might not be that good, okay? You spent 55 minutes so far doing 3 Shuckle encounters. Hey, man, that's 3 encounters. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing. I do the intro, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Petty Ursa, easy peasy. I wonder if I should hook up my controller. I feel like controller is just also not easy for me to move it over here, maybe. Scoot in, maybe. That's honestly a bit easier. For 25. Oh, can you actually? Can you change it after it's up? Oh, that's so... Thank you. That's so nice. No, that's... Thank you, Cody. I feel like 25 is more reasonable for today. Yeah. Thank you so much, mods. But Xanarchy and Cody, thank you both. Bit of multiple choice. That's kind of fun. If you guys want to, I'm down. That probably this year, Mint's like pretty new, I think. Add more options? I believe so. Alright, fellas. I've been farming up amulet coins, trying to stock up. I'm going back down to 24, of course, to do my run, but that's important and needed. Let's go ahead and do that. 1 amulet coin popped. Let's begin, fellas. Aerodactyl, Blastoise lead here. We're going to get some encounters in the background while I do this. Womp womp. No, Brewski. Okay, Alpha 1. We take those. GZ. I'm gonna restart my music while I'm at the beginning of this run so it doesn't like mess me up in the middle. This should just be rock slide, water spout, beautiful, easy peasy. Okay, we are set up, chat. We're good. Slow and steady. 3 Shuckle encounters an hour. Wings, here we come. Okay, wings, here we come is fucking heinous. Have you watched the World Cup? I've tried to watch a little bit here and there. I watched the entire US versus Australia game at a barbecue this weekend or whatever, last weekend, and then I watched a little bit of Brazil Peru yesterday at my haircut. They had it on. I'm hoping that was the update. It was at this year's. Did Brazil win? Oh, Brazil. Yeah, I thought it was 1-0. Yeah. Wait, did Brazil play Peru this year? I was worried it was a replay from like a previous year or some shit. Been watching. Okay, so it confirms that was a replay. Okay, that's what I thought, but okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't brave enough to ask. I actually thought, I was like, this seems like a replay, but I couldn't prove it. I all-in. Oh, geez. What are the options? Less than 24, 25 on the dot, more than 26. Okay, so it's 26 or more, right? Because then if I get 26, just like nobody gets paid out. Everybody loses. Okay, thank you, Cody. Sorry if I'm stupid. I want to double check. Yeah. No. You. No. I'm never complaining. My mod's doing anything for me. You guys are my fucking heroes. I'm not complaining. I'm more so just you're perfect. No. Fraud mod. Okay, at least it rhymes. Stupid mod. We're all stupid around here. At least we know we're stupid. That's the beauty of life, man. To be honest, lock in. I'm gonna try to do the best I can. I'm gonna get the screenshot up for the saffron thing. I do add 2 gyms or whatever. I add what's it called? Celadon and Driftveil generally. Did you act? You fucking congrats, Cody. You're gonna like casually, yeah, I got a raise today. Fucking hell yeah, man. Good for you, dude. I almost said booyah. That was my instinct. Booyah! He got a raise, chat. Nah, I gotta say it. Booyah! Bring back booyah. That's funny. It's one of those phrases you say like ironically for a little bit and then it very quickly becomes non-ironic, you know? Moveset on Gothitelle. I have a guide that goes over it, but if I remember off the top of my head, I just looked at it today actually. I think it's Imprison, Hypnosis, and then I don't know the other. There's the fourth move is irrelevant. I do Psychic, but it's irrelevant. Is it Nasty Plot? Is it Imprison, Hypnosis, Nasty Plot is my guess. Yeah, I think it's got to be Nasty Plot. Got to be nasty. Supposed to get promoted and this mother, dude. Okay, I'm glad. I'm actually so glad to hear some fucking good work news for so many people. My work said we can bring in ice lollies because of the weather. God, British food names. Anyways, that might not be British. That's got to be British. That's my raise for the year. Okay, I can't bully you on top of the. Hope you get a raise soon, King. Favorite I love the questions you asked. It means like lollipop or no, lolly would be like a popsicle, right? We can bring in an iced. Well, a lolly in the UK is lollipop, but when you say ice, you mean popsicle. I don't know, man. Anyways, yeah, I think it's a popsicle. Yeah, in game. Oh my god, that flinch matters. Oh my god, that flinch matters. I have one Ocarina on the Ironman account, yeah. Tips for Jimmy runs. I have Jimmy run guides if you're interested. I don't have a guide yet for this team. I plan to do one hopefully soon. I can link you the Google Doc for this team though. But I do have like 3 or 4 different Jimmy run guides on my channel. Especially if you're like, this is not a beginner team. If you're a beginner, I do not recommend this. Thank you, Cody. That's so helpful. This is not a beginner team. I would not recommend this to beginners. I would start with something else and then eventually work up to this team if you want to. You don't have to either. Like it depends on how much effort you want to put in. I think this team is probably worth it for most people. It's a bit more effort, but it's still like it's pretty chill. I think item switching is what's really was really annoying to me on certain strats. No, fuck. Okay, that is the best. I love you, Mints. It absolutely holds. Yes, it absolutely holds up Hidden Army. Yeah. So I just. This is only my 13th gym run with this new team. And I was using the double Typhlosion. Now, I was doing double Typhlosion, Garchomp, Zapdos, which, like, you can replace the double Blastoise with a bunch of different Pokemon. If you have the double Blastoises, feel free to use those. 6-7. Thank you, Big J, for the 67 jewels, whatever the fuck that means in this dystopian society. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, though. Yes, I think Double Typhlosion is still such a good team to recommend to new players because it's so cheap, and then you can upgrade if you want to, or you can just keep doing that. Like, it is better Pokeyen to upgrade, but it can be a lot of... You want to make sure you're doing a gym run that you can do every single day. I think 7 Hells is... honestly... 7 Hells is... it is so much more. Like, I can't do, like, React. Maybe I'll get there, though. I can't do, like, React videos, for example, while... Like, when I did my Typhlosion strat, I could fucking do... I could record videos and content while doing my gym run, which is really nice. I can't do that. This requires more focus. I can't do that with this. So, there is a real cost. But it's like 100,000 more Pokeyen an hour. It's so nice. Good. Yeah, exactly, Cassandra. Yeah. Thank you, Cody. You're awesome. Don't need to icy wind here. Should be able to click. Okay. Yeah, I've only heard vague things about that, but I respect it, Zan. I get it. I get not wanting to rely on like the RNG sometimes. Yeah, there's no, once again, it's a good example. Like, you have high level players like Xanarchy doing a different, like, there's no wrong gym rerun. I've tried to move away from the phrase over the past 2 years. I've tried to move away from the phrase best gym rerun, because I truly don't think there is a bet. For a while there was. For a while, the best gym rerun, everyone was like competing and trying to find the gym rerun that makes the most Pokeyen. And then we found it, and it's insufferable. In my, the speedrun strat is like awful in my, I hate doing it. I only ever did it like once or twice. And then like 6 pillars, and like, you know, we found a bunch of options. There's so many options now, and it's all about finding what option you like. That's like literally it, you know? Yes, like that. It's really cool. I respect the fuck out of it, Zan. I love that that exists. I just hated the strat, but I really respect it, obviously. Where did I just fly to on accident? Let me just go heal really quick. Dude, like, unironically, dude, that's a fucking great, it's such a huge milestone to hit your first 30k, man. Congratulations. It's a really, really big milestone, dude. Like, be proud of that. Like, that's a lot of people, a lot of players give up before that, dude. A lot of players do, or give up at it. Just make sure you don't give up. That's the main thing. Yes, that, which that's, I think that's the people who should have complained the most about it. Who hope maybe probably did, but like, that's so fair, Zam. I guess the idea is hopefully speedrunning can be brought back and people just like do like a post string nerf, you know, like how on different games you'll have different patches of categories, like, oh, like speedruns for Minecraft Alpha 1.8 versus like 1.0 versus, you know, type beat. Yeah, oh, you and Ray, yeah, I remember that. That was a great era, a great arc, Zan. Hey, I'll bring it back at some point, no sure. I'm honored you, I love that game, dude. I'm honored you noticed it. Is it really an MMO if you don't find the optimized run that removes all joy? It's a great question. It's a great question. You were both crazy, but yeah, Rainer is, he's great. Bigger number equals gooder number. Like, it just depends. Like, a lot of people, that's like, for a lot of people, getting the biggest number is the only way they're gonna have fun, which is based. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, once again, it's more about, okay, in almost every MMO you'll see one of the two things. I've only ever seen, to be fair, usually you see the efficient players making fun of the inefficient players, or like newer players. That's obviously very rude and mean. If you're an efficient player, you have to, it's human nature, I get it. Work very, very hard to be nice and kind and accepting, and like, don't make fun of someone for doing something worse, quote unquote, less efficient than you. They're just doing what's fun for them, right? That is what happens in most MMOs, in my opinion. And then you see that in like WoW Classic, maybe, I don't know retail WoW enough, WoW Classic, PokeMMO a little bit, whatever. Only ever in old school RuneScape did I see the opposite happened, where casual players would fucking bully efficient players for caring about playing efficiently. I had never seen that happen in any other game. But it was like, because RuneScape, it felt like nerd on nerd violence. It felt like everyone who plays RuneScape is a fucking nerd, but the efficient players were even nerdier, and it felt like all of the casual nerds who played RuneScape had been bullied their entire life, and this was their one chance to like bully someone else, and they took it. It was so weird. I've never seen that happen in any other game. No, dude, it literally, like, I've never seen the casuals be like, you're a fucking loser for like, I've never seen it. I've only ever seen that in old school RuneScape. It was very funny. It was very strange. I need to, I'm kind of fucking this up a little bit, but it's fine. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, like, yeah, dude, it was, yeah. And obviously everybody has different experiences, like, so, you know, it's just anecdotal to some extent, so. Will change? Okay, I didn't know that, no. I played Minecraft in, like, Alpha 1.2.6, I believe, is when I started playing. I did not know that people complained about infinite world size. That's so interesting. It's cool to hear. Like it's a valid opinion. I like hearing stuff like that. Those team. Yes, Aerodactyl runs Wildlands. Great question. Yeah. OT to breed. I have an alpha male OT dragon, but it can't seem to breed with anything. Am I doing something wrong? No, you should be fine. What are you trying to are you trying to keep it a Dragonite? What are you trying to do, ND? It's gonna come down to egg group. So when you have a male, if you have a male alpha OT Dragonite, you're gonna have to breed it with a female Dratini Dragonair or Dragonite to keep the species and keep OT. Or no, with alphas you can just, to be fair, you can fudge OT if you have it OT in your Pokedex, the Pokemon, not the alpha or whatever. I see you, Sharkbait. What's up, dude? I have no problem with people. I think people coming out and like hanging out, flexing their shinies, running around my character in game. I have no problem with that. I do have to say, please don't like spam me if possible, like via whispers or even like normal chat. Number one, I don't want you to get like timed out by a mod for spamming because that's against the rules. And then number two, it kind of just distracts me and stuff. And you got to be chill. Come hang out. It's like awesome. I fucking love that shit, but you got to be a little chill about it. Type beat, if that's okay to say. 100 by 100 world. I know in like in-dev Minecraft, yeah, you could like complete the, yeah. Does Minecraft even have infinite world size? I think it does. Is it technically, it might like technically not have it. You have like the far lands or whatever the fuck, but it's basically infinite. This should just be easy peasy. I've never played this, but I think about it. Did you have a video on like potential differences in the both? Yes. Now I will say, I have a, this video is a little, I would argue, condescending, because it's tough to, okay. If you want to learn about Pokeforce, I'd say the best way, because you asked a great question, an earnest question. I had a lot of people being like, Patrouski, Pokeforce, this video is like a year or two old. 1 to 2 years ago, I had people being like, Patrouski, what's better, Pokeforce or PokeMMO? Should I quit PokeMMO to play Pokeforce? And I had to be like, guys, Pokeforce isn't even out yet. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is like asking like if a fucking sperm cell is better than your brother. Like, you don't know. You have no idea. It's not fucking porn, dog. You have no clue. We don't know. Let Pokeforce develop. However, having said that, if you want to learn about Pokeforce, which is a great question, I have a playlist with all my Pokeforce videos, and that shows like the beta tests that have happened and stuff like that. And that shit's really cool. I think seeing the tests. I'm gonna try to find it really quick. Aerodactyl plus perfect here. I have to lock in for 1 sec, chat. This is very, very difficult high IQ puzzle meant for children. Oh my god, it's so intense. Holy shit, I have to focus. 1 sec, chat. Can I hit it? Oh my god, I did it. The best to ever do it. Clappas. Oh, that was close. Okay. Bring that Pokeforce play. If someone else could link the Pokeforce play, that'd be awesome, but let me try to find it if possible. I wish YouTube promoted playlists more. I always tell people I organize most of my videos, almost all my videos, into playlists, but YouTube does not like have a good way to promote or share playlists. Like all of my PokeMMO guides are in a playlist. All of my money making methods are in a playlist, right? Like all of my, like, oh, you want something casual to watch on your second monitor while you play PokeMMO, but don't really know what you want to watch. I have a playlist for that called PokeMMO Casual Content, you know? I have a playlist for almost Pokeforce. Like I have a playlist for almost everything. I wish YouTube was better about pushing that or whatever. Was the Pokeforce meta? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. It's a good bit. Yes, Doctor, smiley face. Yeah, I wish YouTube had some sort of better method to promote playlists. Shut up, Zenarchy, don't say that. The brother example is killing me. yeah, I'm just, yeah. I'm new to PokeMMO. Does Jimmy Run team must have tailwind extra if you can skip? Doesn't care about finishing it faster. This, great credit. This team does not use that setup, so you get more gyms done. The Typhlosion team is, I really do recommend it for beginners. And even I still use that team to this day. I just upgraded my team, you know, after 13 years or whatever the fuck. I mean, Jimmy Runs have only been around, to be fair, for like 5 years. Like, yeah, 5, 6 maybe. Keep that in mind. But yes, there are teams like the Seven Hells team that don't utilize the Tailwind and Sunny Day, like double damage, double speed setup. Don't prove Xanarchy right. Oh my god, please. Okay. Thank you, Sheetstorm. How you doing today, man? What's up? Much love to you, man. You're too kind. You're too kind. Do I need to use here? What's next? I need to prep for this gym. I use Typhlosion at Fuchsia. Do I have enough PP for? I do. I can also probably incinerate here, probably, honestly. So with this gym, actually, should I go like, ooh, should I go this and this? Yeah, maybe. Oh, but I'm out of EQ. Oh fuck. I think I do this and then I switch Vanillix to overwrite weather. How much rock slide PP do I have? This is a little awkward. Maybe I do just hyper voice eruption. Okay, we just destroy. Wow. I'm new to Pokerogue. Should I focus on just finishing every storyline? I'm assuming Pokerogue's a great game. I'm assuming you mean PokeMMO. It's up to, like, okay, I have a video on this actually. It's a great question. It's up to you. I have a video called How to Play PokeMMO that I released very recently that covers this topic. I think it is good to do a piece of endgame content in between each storyline. And when I say endgame content, I mean kind of specific things like EV training, shiny hunting, whatever. This video will give you straight direction and advice and a pathway. So this video should hopefully help you, Nuggets. Welcome, dude, and good luck. If you have other questions, let me know. It's new for me. It's Seven Hells, yeah. Well, let me, dude, fucking good luck. That's really cool, Brain. Good luck to him, dude. How do I move in PokeMMO? Ask your mom. She's very good at movement, so she might know. Real as hell, K9. Fuck, that's a good that's a good bit. I think I linked it, Josh, but yeah, I think so. But thank you for asking. Those are so good. They're really nice, man. The Pokeforce meta is to play the game if it interests you and support the devs by offering feedback. Yes! Pokeforce meta revealed. Huge Reddit post coming soon. Deep secrets. Ooh, that's a little awkward, but that's fine. Okay, beautiful. So next we go... We added an extra gym, so we gotta factor that in, chat. We should be leaving this gym at like 39 minutes, with like 38. That's pretty good. We're actually on like a really good pace. My creature AI is going to PokeMMO. Yes, the end. No, it is absolutely. No, PokeMMO is a harder storyline game than average Pokemon. Absolutely, the NPCs are much more difficult, and the decisions they make are much more calculated. They make much smarter. It's no like Emerald Kaizo. Don't get me wrong, you know, but it's much harder than. I think it goes okay. Imagine a three-way graph or like a line graph that just goes straight up. It's like traditional Pokemon is down here at the very bottom. PokeMMO is here, and like Emerald Kaizo or like ROM hacks made to be hard are like up there, right? PokeMMO is not made to be like as hard as possible, but it's definitely challenging. I have a bunch of videos on how to make the storylines easier, the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, the best regions to go with. Best items. I have many videos. The biggest thing I cannot recommend, I know it sounds cheesy, but it's true. The biggest thing I cannot recommend to new players enough is just Google questions when you have them. It is amazing the resources that we have in 2026 for PokeMMO. When I came back to the game in 2021, I had to ask my teammates so many questions because there was just no resources. Like there was just no things. Yeah. Are there really guides as far back as that, Zenarchy? I've seen Roided Ewok is like the OG Jimmy Run guide that I know of. How many views do those videos have? Now it's very possible there's like old Jimmy Run guides on Billy from like that I've never seen. It's also possible, obviously, if you're saying it's true, it's true. More of like I would love to see the links on like old 2017, 2018 runs because I've never heard of that. Dude, good luck to you, Amulet. Good luck to you, man. I want to do a what's it called? I want to do a buddy, shark bait, please. I'm in the middle of something, man. I'm honored you want to hang out, but I'm you know, this is kind of like calling your parent at work and be like, hey, I want to go to the park, and it's a very sweet sentiment, but I'm in the middle of a Jimmy Run, King. I got things to do and goals to achieve, King. But I'm honored. You know, Veilstone, Aerodactyl, Typhlosion. Okay, what was I talking about? I think that's a great question, Tom. I think the Chinese community started appearing in like 2017, 2019, like in that era, because the game, I don't know if the game wasn't translated or it just wasn't picked up in China, or there was one big content creator I'm aware of. Yeah. That's fair, Zenarchy. Yeah, gotcha. I think Roided Ewok, his Jimmy Run guide really is what it got like 19,000 views or something back in the, which is a big deal back in the day. Like that was like one of the most viewed Pokemon guides. God damn it, brain. Oh, someone asked, what made you want to do, this is a good question. What made you want to upload a no commentary Pokemon Stadium run? For those who don't know, on my side channel, Retro Pat, I recently did that. The only reason was because I had the extra footage. I did a Pokemon Stadium video on my channel recently. A lot of people, you might have missed it. It was during the boycott. During the Pokemon boycott 3 months ago, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a Pokemon Stadium video. It's the perfect thing to do during that. So I did that, and yeah, but I had all the footage from the runs. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna throw it up on RetroPad, you know, just kind of like a throwaway thing. I had it, why not? I did a full playthrough of the game. Type beat. I knew it's not gonna get the most amount of views, and most people don't care, but I like, a lot of times YouTube to me is like a selfish, I just like it. I like uploading videos. I like logging certain things, you know, like I just enjoy that. Oh, thank fuck, Cult. Welcome back. Yeah, I had a video called like, it was Pokemon Stadium balanced, and it was trying to judge the balance. I got a little distracted from that, but GameCube, I'm gonna be so honest, is probably pretty low on my list, my priority list. I was not a huge GameCube guy growing up, and I'm still not a huge GameCube guy. All respect in the world. But I do love doing RetroPat videos. Playing Pokemon? Like, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. One of the things that I've been trying to get, should I even say this? I have something that I really wanted to get to during the but I just didn't get around to it. I think I'm gonna keep it a secret meme for now. Yeah, a lot of people love the GameCube and have a lot. I love the GameCube intro. I played Mario Kart Double Dash like at a friend's house once, and that was about, like, I didn't play a whole lot of GameCube. I did play who knows the GameCube game where you like pick up eggs and throw them around? Do you know what I'm talking about? GameCube game with eggs. I played that in like 2023 or Billy Hatcher. This game was fucking awesome. I played this at a friend's house in like 2024 or 2023, like recently-ish. This game was really fucking fun. This was such a dumb, fun party game. Billy Hatcher. Such a weird game. Pokemon Snap. I never played Snap on N62. Well, I remember like maybe I played it once. I love Stadium. Stadium was, yeah. It's a weird GameCube game. Yeah, it's like a $150 game. GameCube games got expensive. Dude, speaking of games getting expensive, oh my god. Dude, I love being a nerd who fucking collects things and they go up in price over time, even if I stop collecting. Okay, I stopped collecting retro video games about 2 years or so ago. Not like full stop, but I put a pause on it. I put a pause on collecting retro video games because I got back into Magic the Gathering. And I can't have two expensive hobbies. Fuck that. It's way too much. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. Okay? So I got back into Magic the Gathering. I put a pause on collecting retro video games. Even though I put a pause on collecting retro video games, my collection's value was around $10,000. Now, I didn't pay that price. I'm a pretty damn good collector. I love sniping eBay auctions. I love getting good deals. I do a lot of thrifting. I will buy almost any video game at like 33% of its value, okay? So I ended up getting a video game collection that was worth around $10,000 that what's it called? That I paid about like 3K for it. How am I this? How am I this, Anarchy? Because I won't play two, whatever. Can I link you guys my collection on Price Chart? I don't know. But my collection was worth about 10K 2 years ago, and I put a pause on collecting. And I came back to it recently, and now it's worth 12K. My collection has gone up 2 grand in 2 years. I'm like beating the fucking stock market with video games. And fucking I haven't even bought anything. I haven't added to it. I know a huge part of it is because Samurai Champloo on PS2 went up in value, man. Like up a ton. That's one of my most expensive games now. I think it might be my most expensive game now. Here. I own 2 copies because I bought one in English and I bought one in Japanese. Okay? So this fucking game, dude. This game is like... I bought this game for $50 and it's now like 200. And then I bought this game for like 30 and it's like 40. The Japanese one has not gone up a ton or whatever, but it's fucking crazy, man. I just wanted to play the game, bro. What did I miss? Oreburg... Sunny Shore. I do love that 25-year-old boys, like 25-year-old guys. Weird. We do like, if we spend money, we do be spending it on collectibles, and it's fucking based. I fucking love collectibles, man. Look at his Blastoise. The believers are in shambles as I get distracted. Price charting. A lot of old VHSs just aren't worth much. Maybe one day they'll get there. A lot of VHSs just aren't worth a whole lot. There might be a like it wouldn't surprise me if one day certain VHSs pick up in value. It's a common misconception. A lot of people, there's some like common misconception, like diamond case Disney VHSs are worth a lot, but they're like not actually. There was some like there's a lot of misinformation when it comes to a lot of collectibles. Oh, what's a good example? Like, did I just fuck this up? No, we're fine. Okay. If you want to find video game prices, use price charting, and if you want to find trading card game prices, use TCG Player. Most of the time, obviously there's variances, but like generally, there's so much misinformation when it comes to like pricing on games and on any collectibles. Honestly, lock in, Pat. Yeah. Based brain. Pokemon Potassium. I have not. No. Is that a ROM hacker? I don't play ROM hack much. I like to hear about them though. Thanks for keeping me up to date. Dude, I respect the fuck out of that brain. I have opened up a few PS2s. I've been able to, and like Wii's, I've been able to fix a few consoles, but like most of the consoles I have fixed, I just like dusted out and they just like were like reconnected a few things that like became unplugged inside. I've never like, I haven't even replaced like a PS2 laser, which is like a very easy, common like fix. One day I'll do it. One day I will. I just haven't gotten around to it. I should probably buy a few lasers, have them on hand. That's the main thing that fails on PS2s to my understanding. That's really interesting. Eesh. Eesh. Vanillix Blastoise. The Blastoise have Water Spout PP? Yep, we're probably good then. I will have to keep it. Thank you for the heads up, Fish. It's so fun to say Fish. Yeah, I can see, yeah. Where is the event? It's in Sinnoh, I think. Sorry if you don't have that region done. It's in Sinnoh. Yeah, based, Brewski. Brown. Yeah, thank you, Bruce. True. Sinnoh Turnback Cave is the catch event in a few hours or whatever. Hour and a half maybe. 3 p.m. Yeah, hour and a half, gamers. Thanks to everybody hanging out today and showing up. What's the event? It should be linked. Every time there's a catch event, I try to always link the details in the post below the YouTube stream, so always check the YouTube description. Who the fuck checks YouTube descriptions on a YouTube video, let alone a YouTube stream? I know, but it's I put a lot of information there. It's important, okay? So yeah, check the, if you're ever looking for details, should be able to check it. I haven't pinned it in Twitch chat yet though. I could do that. Today's event. I love that Dilford got auto-modded. What the fuck? Wait, okay, I have a chat. I have a an important test. Dilf just got auto-modded. Can someone type MILF and see if that gets auto-modded? Are we about to unveil the craziest sexism at Twitch? I'm just joking. Please do not take this seriously. Okay, no, MILF also gets auto-modded. Okay, it's A! It's equal. That's all that matters. A. It also A. That's all A. Good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's good. That's a good thing, chat. That's good. That's called equality, motherfucker. That's a good thing. Aerodactyl Blastoise. Hell yeah, brother. Some sneak through. If you're a mod, you don't get auto-modded. Yeah. Thank you for testing, chat. Gilf doesn't get auto-modded? That's fucked up. There's literally grandma discrimination happening. Never forget it, chat. Pour one out. Okay, we can stop typing ILF variants, to be fair. Cody. Uh, 5,000 encounters when I was trying to recently. Kind of Don fan. I uploaded the reaction. It's been like 2 weeks now. I just get very few encounters on the Ironman account because most of my gameplay right now is berry farming, gym reruns, fossil farming, amulet coin farming recently. But amulet coin farming is the thing that ups my encounters the most. But it's not, you know, it's like 600 an hour, which is, or like 500 or so, which is not bad. Knowing me, it's more like 300 to 400. Let's be honest. We do have the main account in the background. I'm doing a few encounters there when I can. Not a bad gym run today. Last week. How many days has it been? You're probably fine, Kyle's. Like, as long as it's been less than 2 weeks, I probably wouldn't reach out. If 2 weeks go by and you still haven't gotten your prize, go ahead and reach out. Usually it's around 3 to 10 days, I would say, on average. To get a reward from a catch event. That's cool, D. Kramer. There's tons of ways to find out about catch events at this point, which is good. The more, the better. Whatever works. $500-ish, dude. Hell yeah. Did you find Raikou yesterday? Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Back to the Ditto Cave I go. Good luck, good luck. We have an hour and a half until the catch event still. We have a bit of time. I think I'll just spend that time Amulet farming, I guess. Well, I should go early. You were legendary. I should go early and get a Spirit Tomb. If you're doing the event, it is a good idea to go to this event pretty early and try to get a Spirit Tomb. This is going to be a rough encounter. Getting that one Spirit Tomb to start is going to be nice. I could fossil farm, I guess, until the... That's kind of funny. Fossil farm until the event, and then, yeah. It's going to take about, what is it, like 20 or so? What is it? It's Spirit Tomb 5%, so it's like 20 rock smashes, rack city, rack smashes. I'll have to start catching or calculating the catch odds for the events. If double intimidate or rain, swap Etsuko for vanilla. That's double intimidate. Okay. Not true, Zan. Not wrong. 20 racks. Don't we all? We switch Etsuko for vanilla here. Beautiful. I'm learning this run, dude. Line. That's from custom strings. I have a video on that if you look up Pokemon. If you just Google Pokemon custom strings. Here's this video. Here you go. Great question, Simple. Great question, man. That should be from custom strings. Oh, whoops. Wait. Hyper voice and then switch back to Etsuko. Thank you, D-Med. Dude, my urge to play RuneScape has been going up recently. I keep seeing like clips here and there. I was trying to watch a RuneScape stream last night at like midnight, but I couldn't figure out who to watch. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Simba? You doing okay today, bud? Need anything? Want to say hi to Cam? Want to say hi to... Yep, you do. Oh my goodness, you really do. You were camera shy before. Now you're like... You don't give a shit. You okay? You're making some noises. Digesting? Okay. Hug. Simba! They're screaming for you, Simba! 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 Okay, I gotta do my Jimmy run. Simba, no! Let him down nicely. Okay. Okay. Oplucid City, Vanillix Typhlosion. I Simba'd Yo Mama last night. That's not even a good one. Come on. I respect a good Yo Mama joke. That was mediocre at best. Go way back at Simba stream. I would get way more views. That's a great... Ooh, that's a genius... Should we? Chat? That's a really good idea. $1 million idea. Yo Mama, my Simba night last. Okay, that's better. And that's not, but you know, we'll take that to Bard. We'll take it. We'll take it. Brewski out here calculating already. Okay, those quick ball odds are awful. So it's not quick ball. So quick ball is not the strat because that's awful. Oh, I got a bookmark. Someone said Pokemon Potassium. Any multiplayer Pokemon projects I try to check out. Ambitious and community driven. That's interesting. Okay. Hey, but I'm for a bit to the oh, hell yeah, dude. What's up, Plate Veil? I gotta go back to bed so we stream. Dude, much love to you, man. Much love to you, Plate. I think I covered, was it your Herdier, your shiny Herdier in the achievement? I think I covered your Herdier today. It might have been you or someone else. Decently happy with this run. It's getting a little worse, to be fair. I haven't done Drift Veil yet. I should have a little more time at this point. And even my dog is too much. I have no idea what. I don't know. I'm a part-time pet sitter, not a dog whisperer. I have no idea if it, I have no idea what makes a dog camera shy. I love that you would ask. Yeah, yeah, me and my wife do part-time pet sitting. I love it, dude. It's such a good. If you can do it in your area and you obviously are competent enough to like certain dogs need very specific, like Simba here has pretty specific instructions. Dude, he eats, oh my god, he fucking eats better than me, dude. Oh my god, this dog, dude. For breakfast, he gets 6 pieces of wheat bread torn up into little bites and then 1 scrambled egg. I have to make this fucker I don't make myself scrambled eggs. I have to make this fucker a scrambled egg every day. And then, why fuck this up? That's fine. That was annoying, but that was my fault. And then for dinner, he gets a cup of kibble, a little bit soaked in water because it's too crunchy for him normally. He's so picky, dude. And then, I did use it. Okay. And then he gets, they gave us this like frozen, like stir fry. It's like unseasoned. It's like ground beef and vegetables and then chicken and vegetables. So this fucker eats slightly water soaked kibble to make it a little nicer for him. And then beef and like broccoli, beef and vegetables, ground chicken and vegetables for dinner. Bro is eating better than me and he deserves it. He's the golden retriever that made me fall in love with golden retrievers. Before Simba, I always said that I wasn't a huge fan of golden retrievers because they kind of look boring to me, which is obviously very mean and judgmental. I didn't mean it super harshly, but like, you know, it's my general, you know, instinct, right? But no, golden retrievers they have the best personalities, man. He's real fucking cute, dude. Advice for tummy aches, like for people or for dogs? Simba has tummy problems. You do pick up a few things like being a dog sitter. Him, for example, we need to wash his food and his food bowl especially, and water bowl ideally. We need to wash his food and water bowl with soap and water every day, which is you're a high maintenance puppy, aren't you? But he deserves it once again. What's up, Mark? How you doing? He gets walked like 3 to 4 times a day. What's up, Mark the legend? How you doing? Oh, he's coming up. Ow, buddy. Ow, you're scratching. Don't wait. You're being so cute, though. What the fuck? I'm getting attacked by the dog. By attacked, I mean sniffed, mostly. Sniffed. Oh, this is supposed to be Aerodactyl. Monka. Can I switch this out, then, for this? We'll see if this works. Watch is wild. Yeah. But, hey. The other... What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I'm trolling chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to the believers. Oh my god. The real meme... Okay. Every time we don't have a dog, I'm always like, oh man, if we had a dog, I bet I would get way more steps and it would be really good for my mental health or my physical health. And I would blah, 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 blah. And then we have a dog... And it turns out, bro, walking dogs is not the free steps you think it is, because most dogs want to like stop and sniff every branch, every tree, every fire hydrant. Like, you don't actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of hilarious because you end up getting like less steps, I think, with dogs. They make you go outside, but you gotta be, yeah, you be patient. Exactly, you do. They don't increase your step count as much as you think. You can, well, you can train them, but I'm not going to train dogs that aren't mine. But not that you're, I mean, annoying. Yes, you can. If it's your dog, yes. As a pet sitter, you got to just roll with the punches. Isn't that right, Simba? Exactly. Yeah. But I feel like that came off a little. Sorry, I don't want to come off as rude. Exposure per step. True. Okay, it's more sun. True. Dog loves a sniffer. It's kind of beautiful that like dogs, like it's like their dopamine is them like sniffing random shit outside. It's kind of a base life. What's your dream shiny? One of the few dream shinies I don't have is actually Audino, weirdly enough. I really want a shiny Audino. He does the dog thing of like, if I have my arm like on my desk resting, he like puts his nose like under my arm and like tries to like pick it up and get me to pet him. You know what I mean? Cats will do that sometimes too. Yeah, dude, like, yeah, that's true. Like this, yeah, Brewski. Good luck to you, Durant. That is cracked, man. Maybe we should poop so we have teacher to look over her. So when she looked onto a poo. Yeah, fuck. God. No, you're perfect for Riley. Any cat lovers in chat? I think well, okay. I prefer dogs. I love dogs. I prefer dogs. Oh, is someone have a wait. Does someone have a shiny? Wait. Someone has a shiny right now. Wait, who is it? Who has the shiny? Someone at Team Mr. has a shiny. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, I can't tell who it is. It's too big of a pile. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I'm so glad I was shiny hunting in the Safari Zone on the side today because there is a shiny Apom right now. I was able to hop on the main account quickly enough. That's the second ball. We missed the first one on camera. It stayed for two. I've seen two. It might have been more than that, but I've seen at least two. Good luck to you. I think this is Boopy. I think. Amazing name. Good luck to you, man. Shiny Apom. 3 balls insta breaking. Please fucking stay. Ah! 3 stays is huge. Dude. Apom is like the target here. It's like such a fucking sick shiny. I'm spamming good luck. Why is it not even shaking? Please stay. Oh, what the fuck? What are the... Doesn't Apom have like decent flee rate? Come on! Let's go! Let's go, Poopy! Oh my god! Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my dude, that was insane. I thought it was I thought there was after that many breaks. Oh, that's fucking Safari Week, boys. Oh, that is fucking Safari Week. Oh my god, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, man. Oh. Dude, congrats to him. What team is he in? He's in Uxie. Shout out Team Uxie, man. He's in Uxie to give proper credit. I'm getting called Unk Pat, Boomer Pat. I hopped over to the main account as soon as possible to come see. I was typing in team chat because he's not in Team Mister. But dude, hey man, dude, that was so cool to see. I love seeing live Safari shinies like that, dude. Fucking congratulations to him. Beautiful, beautiful. It's quiet 31's Patak, but fuck it. It's a beautiful monkey, man. This is like the shiny in the Safari Zone. This is so sick, man. Congrats to him. That is so fucking cool, man. God, I love seeing Safari shinies live. Makes me feel alive. Oh, dude, it's so fucking sick. I love Apom, dude. It's so fucking sick. Apom would be a dream Safari shiny for me. Like it's definitely the one I want the most by far. Not even fucking close. Did I do this gym? I did, right? Okay. Oh. What I missed? There was a Safari Apom encounter we just did. Damn, dude. Drift Veil. He Mister's memeing on me. That was Hoenn Safari. You okay, Simba? Simba got a little scared when I stream. I'm sorry I was so loud, but you get pets now, so you'll like it. Don't worry. No worries. Dude, yes. Dude, there's so many beautiful elements like that that are so easy to not appreciate in PokeMMO. How sick is it that we can spectate someone's wild fight? Like, that doesn't exist in every fucking game, dude. Like, that's a really fucking cool thing, man. There's so many things that we just take for granted, you know? Like, someone would have to, like, in a lot of games, someone would have to live stream, you know? Or, like, have to, you know? It's so fucking cool to be able to spectate someone's fight like that, dude. Iron Safari would be so peak. It would be so fun and peak. If I wasn't like so serious about Shiny Wars, like maybe next year will be a lot better. Next year Safari Week, I could just like do it on both accounts and just fucking go crazy. Dude, have a great day, Brain. Much love to you, man. Unk Pat showed up. I don't mind being Unk. It's not so bad. Okay, I don't like that Tom is kind of close to being right. I think I've only done like 50 encounters today, Tom. No, that can't be right. Wait, I think I've done like 40 encounters. Wait, that can't be right. Hold up. I'm at 15,576. Huh. Don't like that. Interesting. Lock on the main. It's tough when I'm in the middle of a fucking 7 Hells run. Like, it's just, it's not... I'm trying to lock in for the Gamba. I think the Gamba might be fucked. I'm so sorry to the believers. Okay, to be fair, I literally warned you guys today's run would be scuffed, so honestly. Skip any gems? No skipped gems, and I did 2 extra. This is gym 24. I did 2 extra. I do, I add Drift Veil and Celadon. So this is 2 extra. So this is gym number 24 right here. What's more important, gym or proving Tom wrong? Okay, that can't be the question because it's definitely proving Tom wrong. Did you destroy your toy? Oh, Simba. He ate the beak off the flamingo. Oh, I know, but buddy. Now there's stuff. He puts, buddy, what the fuck? You're so up. She broke, he up. After this gym run, I gotta confiscate your toy now, buddy. You're gonna tear all the stuffing out of it. How sad is that? Yes, Simba's the streamer. He's celebrating the kill. Fuck. That's pretty good. Okay. Dodo, Goldenrod. Okay. Heal really fast. I think, so I've done 24 gyms. I'm heading over to 25. I should get like 26, I think. I think still like 26. I've gotten so much better at this run, dude. It's actually nuts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get 26. Bro, are you like, hey, Fish, I respect it either way. Are you a fucking Pokemon Potassium paid sponsor? What's the, hey, if you just, I'm not trying to, if you just love the game, I fucking, I respect the hell out of it. And that's, I love games too. But it is, it is funny that you're like, hey man, have you heard about this new game? Oh yeah, it's called Pokemon Potassium. Oh, interesting. It actually has mobile support. Oh, like, hey, and I don't mean to come off as a dick because that's kind of based. If you're just like passionate about it, that's fucking awesome. Also, if you're sponsored, that's funny as fuck. So I have no beef. No beef, no beef. I genuinely do want to check it out. So go ahead and sponsor away. Me mod though. Oh, that sounds hell yeah. Gotcha. Wait, which is it like an overall patch? I played a lot. We've talked about this, I think. I played a lot of Mega Bonk. I still need 100% achievements. I need to get back to that grind. So, and once again, it's just, I love the way you're talking. You're passionate, man. Which Mega Bonk community mod? Is there like some like overall patch or some shit that like people, like most people use? Dude, Mega Bonk, yeah, Mega Bonk's amazing, dude. The most effective way to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO is to Google PokeMMO money making methods. I have a ton of videos on that question that'll answer a lot better than like a live stream question. Asking me in a live stream, how do I make Pokeyen, is kind of like asking someone who's written finance books for the past 20 years, hey, how do I make money at a convention? And he's going to be like, brother, read my books. I've spent 20 years writing books, you know, as respectfully as possible. Like, my videos are going to help you, give you a better answer. It's going to be more detailed, be more succinct, and just be more helpful overall. And then also help you figure out like what money making methods you can do, you know, like changes drastically based on like how many regions you have done. I have a playlist on my YouTube channel called PokeMMO Money Making Guides or Methods. I go to Azalea. Okay, that was 25. It all comes down to this, chat. I think I can still do 26. I think 26 should happen. Oh, but I need Aerodactyl Typhlosion. Wait, fuck, I need to heal. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna quick heal, chat. Watch this. Boom, boom. If that helps me get this, and otherwise I wouldn't be able to, that would go crazy. Ooh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be fucking close. I saw every video of yours. I have 4,000. Hey, if that's true, that is the most amazing achievement in humanity. Not actually. I have 4,000 videos. What do you mean you saw every video? I've had every fruit. Can you say anything? I just amulet coin farming, fossil farming, breeding for profit, flipping. I have a video called 63 money making methods. I just put out a video like less than a month ago called the top 5 money making methods in Pokemon 2026. I try to encourage my viewers to help yourself before you ask me for help. I'm happy to help, but the help is, once again, it's like going to a finance convention and asking every person there, how do I make money? And it's like, it's my job. I do that, but like, go read the resources. Yeah, fine. Mikado. Was that wait, what the fuck just happened? I heard a TNT explosion. In Minecraft. Am I going crazy? Am I hearing things? That guy is definitely a paid actor. Because I just lost the 26 gyms thing because that was a paid actor. I actually just lost that because of that. That's crazy. What's up, Maybe Star? I mean, it's my fault, skill gap, but that's paid actor. That's wild, actually. So 25. Yes, I did 25. Yep. Yeah. Wow. 25 on the dot. One. Is that the least voters? No, it was okay, not the least, but that's, dude, congrats. That's a tough vote. Like 25 on the dot. Congrats to them, dude. Put the fries in the bag. Yeah, real as hell. Congrats to the 25 on the dot voters. That's a cool, like, gamba. Bro, link how to make the... Just... I love you so much. What I'm going to do to link you 63 money-making methods is go over to Google, type 63 money making methods, PokeMMO, and then send you... I'm going to do the exact same thing that you're going to do. It's just me doing it for you. I love you all very much, okay? But please, all I ask is you take, you know, try to help yourself before you ask for help, like, before you, yeah. Which will be the efficient way. I will send you credits. I think what you're looking for is the top 5 moneymakers in PokeMMO updated for the new economy. I did a video on this recently. There is 63 moneymakers credits, and then here is top 5 moneymakers as well. Which is time-stamped. You can skip around if you want to whatever methods you would like. Same with 63 moneymakers. Yeah, the link should be right there in chat. Credits. He's based, Cody. Okay. Gym rerun done. The catch event's not for another hour. Let's go. How are we almost at 4 mil, by the way? Okay, gym rerun done. We're getting good time, done a little early. The catch event's not for another hour. I do want to show up to the catch event early to try to get a spirit tomb encounter before the event starts and have that prepped. But until then, I'm going to do some amulet coin farming. I'm in my amulet coin farming arc, so we're going to continue that, focus on that, and then go ahead and try to get the number. But it's, dude, we're almost at 4 mil. How nuts is that? Our Pokeyen stack has been going up, dude. No, it's not that big of a deal. You're perfect, Durant. Don't worry about it. Ask your mom. Smash. Offer Typhlosion. I have the Xmas mod still installed, which gives everybody little Santa hats and stuff. I love that my community's funny. I do. I do. It's a fucking huge bonus. What's Pokeyen? Based, like, yeah. You know what? I need the Jimmy Run song. Jimmy Run. I need the song. Give me one sec. This is important. It's therapeutic for me.
We are so fortunate to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so readily available. Because
Meditate, chat. Meditate.
PokeMMO's lifespan, that was not always the case. You had to join a team and ask your teammates. Maybe they knew, maybe they didn't know. You had to look through the forums. Maybe someone made a guide, maybe they didn't. Google that. How do I make money? How do I make money in PokeMMO? If you Google that. How do I make money? Where's Gen 6? What game is this? You will tell me now. Just give me the short answer.
Just tell me. Just give me the short answer.
It's a good item to buy. Hey, don't come to me for financial advice. You're the one putting in the risk, and if you lose money, you're gonna blame me. Answer my question. I don't want to be that guy, but if I give you an answer right now, I'm not gonna remember everything. I made a video just for that.
It's kind of smart, Cody.
Answer that question.
But it comes off too mean. I don't want to be a dick. But there is an element of I want to encourage people to help themselves before they like. That's it. I try to teach. It's like teaching a person to. I don't mind giving someone a fish for a few days until they like. If someone is starving, I'm happy to give them a fish for a few days until they build up their strength, so I can teach them to fish. That's awesome. I have no problem with that. But I don't want people to just rely on me for the fish every single day versus I want to eventually teach you how to fish. That's the goal with all my content.
Off the top of my head, I made that video like a couple years ago. But all the information should be up to date. I mean, some of it may be a little off, but the main points are still there. Everything should be
femboys or tomboys. Okay, that being your next chat does save a lot.
It's like 90,
Based.
95% all true. It's still there. He just died. It still
Gotta
works.
respond to my
Something isn't
wife
right.
while listening to the
You
song. Give me one
understand? You
sec.
come back and ask me. Yeah, I'll try to explain it. Oh, really? Watch my video, man. Okay. Yeah, I watched it, and then I also watched the market completely crash. It's like my money-making method, and I can't make any money, and I don't even enjoy the game anymore. Well, actually, I'm sorry to hear about that, but if you would look at some of my money-making methods from a couple months ago, you can actually, no one's doing those anymore, so you can actually make quite a lot of money with those money-making methods right now. I don't want to do those. What is updated, what hasn't. So he just gets to control the my money-making method before you ruin it. To control it, right? Wait. If you Google that exact question, hundreds of videos will pop up. Don't care. Don't care. Hours.
That would be really funny. Vincent should probably make her happy. Dude, have a great day, Plate Veil.
It's not that serious.
Yeah, one more time. Should we new song or one more time this song? Fucking love Jimmy Run music, dude. Okay. Let me figure out
to play PokeMMO during a time where information is so readily available. Because
amulet coin farming. Amulet coin farming, chat. Lot forming. Amulet coin farming. What, bro?
Maybe they knew, maybe they didn't know.
What you mean?
The forums. Maybe someone made a guide, maybe they didn't. Google that. How do I make money? How do I make money in PokeMMO? If you Google that. How do I make money? Where's Gen 6? What game is this? You will tell me now. Just give me the short answer. If you Google that. Is this a good item to buy? Hey, don't come to me for financial advice. You're the one putting in the risk. And if
Brits on top outro is pretty funny.
Answer my question. I don't want to be that guy, but if I give you an answer right now, I'm not going to remember everything. I made a video just for that. Stop promoting your YouTube channel.
Can you stop? It's pretty funny. Okay. And also base. Let's go back to actually talking to you, answering chat. Okay. I feel cathartically released. Okay, I feel released, chat. Thank you. Okay. Someone asked some good questions. I started with thanks to dude. That's a fucking honor. I have like 200 hours for now. Videos background. Think a lot. Wait, this is just. I thought you were gonna ask a question. You're just saying something nice. What the fuck? You're too good for me in this community. You're amazing. You're too nice. Thank you so much. That's incredibly sweet. Which, nothing wrong with nothing wrong with asking a question, but it was more like that was just sweet. That's so sweet, Josh. But shut up. But thank you. That's very sweet. What I miss? Read the chats in British. Oh, I did get. You know what? I'll give you a few extra settings. So I got to get me British timer. 1 sec. I don't got me timer up, lads. 1 sec. Hey, just 1 second now. Just 1 second now. Oi, 1 second, lads. 1 second, lads. What we got here? Oi, what we got here, lads? I almost did 1 hour. Oi, okay, we got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the dilly dally is what we probably call it over in England. 1 minute on the dilly dally. 1 minute on the wooden sphere. Oi, bruv, how you doing? I'm doing great, bruv. Please stop. Please stop. You gotta talk to me in my true language to get me to understand. Kratis, I'm gonna be so honest. Everything you have typed in chat has been incredibly droll. See you later, mate. It's giving edgy, a bit edgy, mate. We got our quick claw. That's not what I need. I need me an amulet coin. Oh no, not someone's first message while I'm talking in this awful accent. Okay, timer stopped. Oh geez. Sharkbait, I've also asked you over and over and over again to stop spamming me. I'm sorry. I try to set a boundary. Streaming will really teach you. You will try to set boundaries over and over and over again, and then people will continue to break them because they've never been told no in their entire life, and you gotta just block them. It's just not. Yeah. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to say bottle of water. It's literally a 1-to-1 accent. On a rampage. That was, yeah. Not Nick Shark. Not who you're thinking of. Did I say Nick? No. A different guy. Someone in, yeah, someone in game. Yeah. That'd be really funny if I was like someone similar. Yeah. Don't worry. Not shiny Nick Shark. I love him. That is a banger meme, Brewski. Banger meme. If that's what I think it is, that's super interesting. That sounds similar to like TF2 or like certain Valve games will have like dot trade, if I recall. Acid. I would love to see that. Yeah. I'm gonna link it to me in Discord DMs. Yeah, dude, I love like certain trading websites. I was checking with the wife really quick, but I love like certain trading sites like that. It's very nostalgic and be very helpful. Yeah, I'm super interested. Well, TF2 used to have, it probably still does, used to have like backpack.tf or whatever. How's the missus been? She's amazing. People in her life are causing her a lot of stress. Her parents are having a lot of health problems and marital problems, and in typical boomer fashion, kind of taking it out on her. So it's been, not gonna, it's been a tough year for both of us in a lot of ways, but we're happy to have each other. We're lucky to, you know, be married, lucky to be, you know, have good jobs that we both love. There's a lot of positives to talk about. I don't want to like sit here and complain, but yeah, you know, type beat. Pumpcat should be honest, dude. It's pretty. What do you project ready for? Are you going to go for point shinies or specific utility ones like Lantern? Whatever I can do for my team. Like I obviously have preferences. That's very sweet, Josh. I have preferences in certain things like that. Dude, that's fucking cool, Acid. Dude, hell yeah, man. Another quick claw. Did I get one more? No, I'm still at 24. Okay, good to know. No, the mic's pretty. I feel like the mic is thankfully. I feel so much better about this mic, by the way, now that I've turned up my output gain. I hope you guys that setting, dude, because I agree. This mic was way too quiet for way too long. Being able to turn up the output, the like compressor gain or whatever. I've only been doing that for like a week or whatever, like a few days. I hopefully think it's like a huge difference. It's so much louder and clearer. A shiny Q, please. Dude, good luck to you. What have you been hunting, Tabar? Good luck to you, man. I'll try to, I won't check it probably. I usually just don't on stream Acid. I'll check it whenever possible. But that's the kind of project Acid that I'm like super excited to check out, man. Dude, fuck. Like that's amazing, dude. D-Med, yeah. Dude, yeah. I'm so sorry that you also, much love to you, JW Tree. It's tough when you can't help people who don't want to be helped, but then also what if it's your parents who like you love? It's like it's really tough. I'm really fortunate. Like me and Casey always joke about this. Like my family was awful enough to me to where it was the better decision to just go ahead and cut them off. Like for me, cutting off my family was healthier and like way better. Like they were way too abusive. Her family is like on the edge. Like that's where like it's way worse. It's way worse to like, oh, have parents that are like actually pretty nice to you sometimes and like actually did a really good job raising you, even though they like had some, you know, whatever. Like that's even harder when it's like you have parents that are like pretty fucking bad and like sometimes genuinely evil, but then like are really good at certain, like that's, and you like, that's rougher. That's so much fucking harder, dude. Yeah. Yep. That's, I haven't, much love to you, JW. I haven't heard about that. We're in a very similar situation. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. It is just like, that's so like beautifully sad that you and Casey are like similar in that way. Like, once again, you can only, I'm sure there's a lot of people who out there who are similar. That's why I talk about this stuff, because it helps people be seen. There's only so much you can do. Like, it's not, obviously if it's like your parents or loved ones, you want to do whatever you can, but like you can't hold yourself responsible. There's only so much you can do because some people just don't want to. Yeah, dude, good. That's beautiful, K9. Yeah, yeah, JW. I'm so, yeah, that's like, yeah, I'm really sorry, man. There's a quote that, okay, my father-in-law did say a banger quote one time. One time he said, he was talking to my wife, talking to Casey, he was talking to Casey, and he was like, your mom's mom was really crazy, and your mom is like pretty crazy, so you're probably only a little crazy. Like, it was like kind of a based, I was like, damn, that's kind of real. Like, he was like, I'm actually, like, you seem all right. I'm hoping that you kind of like, it dwindled out by the time I got to you. That's kind of based. So like, that was one of the most based, like, passing down of genetic. It was so fucking, it was kind of based, man. I think about that sometimes. That's so tough. Much love to the, god damn, much love to you, Josh, and to your parents. Sorry to, yeah, I'm sorry to bring up sorry to make everybody, sorry to bring up family stuff, but what's up, Discover? Much love to you. What's up? What's up? Am I playing 2 accounts right now? Barely. Absolutely barely. What I missed. That's so, the unusual hat is so funny. I never really had, the best thing I had in TF2, and I wish I kept it. I actually sold it like a fucking idiot. At one point I had a collector's professional kill streak flying guillotine. Oh, that was my favorite weapon in the, but I was so bummed when they got rid of the who plays Team Fortress 2? When they got rid of the Sandman flying guillotine combo, I was so fucking sad. And I bet that combo was too good in competitive. That's my guess. But like, as someone who like, I would run around and like only use that combo, and it was dog shit. It was dog. You had to hit 2 projectiles back to back and like dude, it was so hard. But it wouldn't surprise me if like that was really good in like pro play, or like when people were way better at aiming or some shit. Dude, that's wow, that's wild. I used to play a lot on like TF2 trade servers, but mostly just like meme around. I never really developed any like TF2 wealth. I was never that, I wasn't really good at anything until like 19. Like the first thing I was ever good at was probably old school RuneScape. I was never really good at anything until then, and that even took a long time. I had to learn how to grind. And then once you learn how to grind, you can do a lot of things, you know? You're good at stuff. I know it's fun to make fun of the streamer, but like, I'm decent at PokeMMO. I'm not the best by any means. I'm not even top 100. I don't even know if I'm top 500, but like maybe I'm top 1,000. I'm probably top 1,000 PokeMMO players. I might be top 500. Overall PokeMMO, I'm not sure, but that becomes like an insane thing to judge or to metric. Top 800. It's okay. It took me a long time. I like people who, dude, there's those friends who like will hop around to different games. Like, dude, oh my god. Dude, I'm in an OSRS. I had a maxed main, and then I played Fantasy EHP on the maxed main, and then I also was the 74th person in the world to max an Ultimate Iron Man because I played a lot of RuneScape and I was a loser with no life. And I love, not to like downgrade, like RuneScape's awesome. Not to downgrade RuneScape players because that shit is amazing. It's still probably my favorite. Even though I play PokeMMO more now, and I prefer playing PokeMMO right now in my life, I still think that old school RuneScape is my favorite game of all time, if that makes sense, if that's fair to say. But players who like hop around, like I know players who will go from like Call of Duty to PUBG to Overwatch to like League to Dota, like all that shit, and they'll fucking be good at it all. Like Valorant, I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you good at everything? Like, I suck at 90% of that, you know? Ultimate Iron Man, I loved playing the UIM, dude. It was Ultimate Iron Man is not as hard as it sounds. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think most people adapt to it like much faster than you realize. Not to like under it, but it's very cool. I love UIM, dude. Yes, that's a great example, Tabard. Like, we all have a friend like that. I knew a guy, I wasn't like super close friends. I don't want to like fucking front, but there was a guy named Parzelli who I was like, I played some games with him and I was like friends with, I was pretty good friends with a friend of his, like friend through a friend type thing. And I think he's played like, he was so good at everything, dude. He was like, I think he was like GM, Overwatch, like pro COD, ex-pro COD player, maybe even, I don't know what he plays now. Like, he was just a really good, he was fucking so good, dude. At everything, he was a really high-level League player. It was crazy, man. I think he still streams on Twitch. His name was Parzellian. I want to go check. It's really cool to see like certain people you knew way back in the day like pop off on. Wait, okay, I've told this story but not in a very long time, okay? And I have to qualify, in this story I was an annoying teenager who was always pestering people and trying to get attention, okay? But I actually knew I wasn't like friends, I didn't know her well, but I used to bother Adept, XQC's ex-girlfriend, back in TeamSpeak, like in like 2014 or 2011, long time ago. I used to spam poke her on TeamSpeak. I was probably like 13 years old, dude. I was an annoying. But it's crazy to see what she went on to avoiding the drama. Because I don't know the story. I don't know only they know the story, the true story, right? But it's a good example. It's interesting to see what people's. It's almost cool, but like it's crazy. It's crazy to see what happens, you know. Dude, I used to love TeamSpeak, dude. I still love TeamSpeak. The like poking and like the fucking the user has joined your channel. The like words, oh, dude, I love it, man. What was the other? I want to check on. Yeah, does Parzellian still stream? This guy was really cool. He was always so chill too. He was so nice. I used to duo with him on League sometimes, and he was always so. I was really bad at League, and he was really good, and he was always like, he never flamed me or was mean to me, like, and he should have been. That's like such a funny like, but he was so nice. What's crazy is he's around the same. He also has like 20k subs on Twitch, or on yes, on Twitch, 20k followers. He's around the same size as me on Twitch, which is crazy. It's like crazy he's awesome. Anyways, okay, a little nostalgia trip in the brain. We're so back, boys. We're locked back in. The Unk is back, boys. Dude, it's nothing. Is that your first shunt, Pinku, as well? Nothing is more like. Nothing will gaslight you harder than going dry on your first shunt, because you will start to think that you're shiny locked or shinies aren't real. And I promise you, it's just bad RNG, and that just happens, you know. But I empathize and I understand. It will break your brain, you know. Yeah, you were always great at like Arc and stuff, Josh, dude. I gotta give Arc and well, the thing is, dude, I would love to play Rust at some point, but The Rust community scares me a little bit. I respect, like, I love the grinding and I love the hardcore elements. I don't like the doxing and harass. Like, the Rust community goes crazy. Rust is so fun though. But I think hopefully I can just not be involved in that as the meme. Like, Rust just goes insane. It was so toxic. I don't like the toxicity of it. I think that's the problem. Like, yeah. That was a tough, it kept me away from Classic WoW, was the toxic. I loved the game. Classic WoW was one of the most amazing games to be able to play. But fuck, the community of Classic WoW was so bad, dude. I want to play Rust at some point though. It's got to be like, that's yeah. Offline, lose everything without me being able to find my base. Yeah, that's lame. That's annoying. I don't know enough about, like, okay, Rust is probably the game. I've never played Rust, but I have spent hundreds of hours watching Rust streams. Dude, Rust, even if you don't like play Rust, I think Rust is one of the best games to watch if you don't play the, like, if you don't play the game, if that makes sense. Like, Rust streams are so entertaining. It's like it's like shiny hunting. It's like a lot of times, like grinding for resources. It's like a long-term battle and all these. But like you have these crazy pop-off moments and stories and plots and rivals and villains and oh my god, dude, it's crazy, dude. Rust is such an amazing game to watch. Streamed, dude. Yeah, Soup. I respect the fuck out of it. We're getting pretty good amulet coins. That's really lucky, D-Med. That's really, really lucky. Like, most people, usually you only get about 2,000 encounters. Yeah, that's another game. EVE Online is one of the very, very few games that I tried to get into and failed because it was too complicated for me. I've only had that happen with 2 games. EVE Online and Project Zomboid. And it was because I reached, like, I was older. I was like, you know, I was like, this is just Project Zomboid. I think if I played that when I was younger, I could have gotten into it, but I was like, I don't have enough time for this. I respect the fuck out of Project Zomboid and EVE Online, but I don't have time for those games, man. Yeah, I bet it. I know. And it's cool. It's so cool, Snowboard. I love that it's like one of the most open-ended games of all time, but it's just too much for a guy like me. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Soup, man. Happy to see you again, dude. Much love, much love. Dude, I love nostalgia, tripping about games and communities. There's so, like, MMOs are so much about the communities and the arcs and the stories and all that jazz. I love playing Blackjack in GTA 5. Amulet coin rate? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know the rate. I have a video. Well, you get about what, like, I think it's like 8 an hour on average. Maybe like 6 to 10 an hour. At a little more range. I'm very inefficient though. I'm very like slow with it. Sometimes you get unlucky though. Like I've had hours where I've gotten 2 amulet coins, you know. So it's just a lot of the amulet coin, I'm not gonna lie, it's like pretty like there's a big sway. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tom. Also, yeah, you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go prep for let's go prep for what's it called? For the Spirit Tomb event. I need to eat food. I'm like starving. We can just farm fossils while we're there, so it's not like it'll be like a waste or whatever. Spirit Tomb event is in 38 minutes, chat. I have not checked balls yet. Let me go check before I go because that's gonna be like super annoying. We're gonna run calculations now. We're gonna damp Pokemon just in case. Catching Mon. I want to frisk Mon until the event starts, but only like 1. Okay, the mons of the event are Spirit Tomb, obviously. I don't think we're going to see many Spirit Tombs. You can single encounter for like Graveler and Haunter and stuff, right? Maybe not Graveler, actually. I don't even know if it's worth to do. Like, I'm not even going to calc Spirit Tomb's catch rate because you should not be catching Spirit Tomb for the event. I think it's just like so hard. It's just gonna be like the first encounter you do is gonna be Spirit Tomb, False Swipe, Soak, False Swipe, Spore, Dust Ball probably. This says Great Balls 100% actually. It's interesting. Okay, Graveler. We're gonna close my schedule for today. Catch event. Make a new notepad document. Catch event. But Graveler, Spirit Tomb. Nope. Graveler. Graveler is 78% quick ball. I don't like that. It's 93% Pokeball, 1 HP asleep. I think that's the best strat. False Swipe. Well, False Swipe's not gonna... 1% HP plus sleep plus Pokeball. That all showing up? Okay, it actually is. Okay, nice. I need to grab some food before this event. I'm really hungry. You could try to just only catch this. Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know if Graveler is Rock Smash only. You might even just ignore it. You might just do like Haunters and Golbat for this event. It's gonna be annoying since it's gonna be like a very this is gonna be a soak heavy event, chat. So call your mom up. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Haunter is... I'm gonna write down Spirit Tombs, I guess. You Great Ball Spirit Tomb? You Great Ball, right? Oh, this is so much words. Don't like words. I would recommend Super Fang. Soak into False Swipe's probably better. I could be wrong. But... Super Fang's gonna take too many turns. It's not that the Spirit Tomb catch isn't that bad. It's the encounter. It's a 5% Rock Smash. I don't think Rock Smash for this event's gonna be the best strat, but I could be wrong. It'll be very swingy if you do that. You'll either catch nothing or win the event. Or be bored. Last one is a Golbat. I'm gonna check what's Spirit Tomb's catch rate at. Is it 100%? False Swipe, Spore, Great Ball. 100%. Okay. Golbat. I'm honored to hear it, JQ. Thanks for coming in to leave a positive comment like that, dude. That's really fucking kind. Thank you so much and much love to you, dude. Golbat's False Swipe. You could False Swipe Dust Ball, False Swipe Spore, Great Ball is also good. Great Balls are kind of meta for this event, which is interesting. Interesting. Okay. This will be like a pretty like I need leftovers on my Smeargle. It'll be a long event. A weird grindy event. What's up, fam? How you doing today? Sorry I missed you for a sec. Golbat's -5, yeah. But it's still like Generally, obviously you know this, but it's good to know. Generally in catch events, like catching as many Pokemon as possible is ideal. For like dice rolls is usually better than trying to go for like highest points. You also have 4th place opportunity. +4 is calm, nature bonus. Listen, no. I wonder how many people just won't come to this event because it's like there's no shiny prize. It's annoying to get to. It's difficult to catch things. This might be like one of my better chances to win RP on an Iron Man. Like honestly, yeah. Running a fail. A great question. Well, if you get okay. Well, it's once again the problem with Spirit Tomb is you have to rock smash. We shouldn't be. I don't think rock smashing this event is worth. I could be wrong. What do you guys think? Maybe rock smashing isn't that slow. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Rock smashing's not that slow, and if you use, I'm underrating it. I don't know what's best. I don't know. I don't know if it's best to single encounter. We can test. That's why we're going so early. It might actually be worth the rock smash. Yeah, no, especially main accounts. For Iron Man, I gotta go for every art. I think it's just a smart decision, D-Med. Also, selfishly, it gives me a higher chance to win. So, like, you know, hope. Nice bonus to it. Yeah, maybe that's like. The problem is from your the RP is so much more important. The RP is so much more important than the extra fossils. Right now. I'm running low on, like, PC space is going to be a real fucking problem for Shiny War. I get AFK log. God damn it. 1 sec. Also, I was disconnected. It didn't say I was AFK logged. Oh, I lost internet on my laptop. Of course I did. What? Why? Oh. Hopefully my internet didn't drop on the desk. I think we're fine. Peculiar situation. Oh, I'm still in this Bibroll fight. I'd have a cold shower. Dude, good for you, man. That's kind of big. I kind of respected Sim. Enjoy, dude. I need a loan. Don't give Josh a loan, Alpha. I mean, you guys are both adults. Do whatever you want to do, to be fair. I don't mean to... that scares me. I've known Joshua for 10 years. I don't know if... I don't know. You're both adults. You can do what you want to do. But don't die. Cold showers are fucking tough, TUFS. But they do, like... It's one of those cringe things. Cold showers unironically do make, like, if I'm having a super anxious day, cold showers do really calm down my anxiety. Like, they do work. For me, everybody's different. For me personally, they honestly do help that. They just, like, cool you down and, like, reset you. I like cold showers. I don't do them as much as I should. But even that, I'm a fucking coward. Even if I do a cold shower for, like, my mental health, I start the water on hot and then switch to cold for like 30 seconds to a minute and then go back to hot. It's like such a baby's first cold shower. Okay, I have the what's called back on. They're really, I should do them more. They're really nice for me, honestly. I respect it. It's such a coin flip, fam. Some of the best people do cold showers and then some of the most insufferable people. It's so, obviously everybody's different. In my experience, it's so coin flip. I like the suggestion, Turo. I love new experiences, man. I should try that at some point in my life, you know? Type beat. These have explosion too, don't they? I just realized. Fuck. Yup, bye. So okay. Do I need to get false swipe on this? This thing's also gonna get obliterated. That might make... That might make the Haunter Golbat shit more worth. I feel like rock smashing for this event is not the play, but I could be wrong. Dude, my shit got obliterated. I have a Gengar for it. He's still gonna explode. Unless you have, I don't know, you have like some move pool to be fair. Let me just try to get a Spiritomb encounter first. Let me just work on a Spiritomb encounter and we'll go from there. I'm really hungry. I really want to eat before this event. Let me get a Spiritomb encounter and then I can eat. You got a haircut? Yes, finally. What's up, Denki? Let me earn my lunch. Let me get a Spiritomb encounter, then I may go eat. I should lead with this though, just in case. I have to keep getting encounters so I can prove Tom wrong. I've only done like 60 encounters, Tom. Tom said I would get less than 100 encounters the whole stream on my main account. And so far I've done like 55. It's fucking crazy. That's actually insane. Holy dude. We're gonna make sure we prove Tom wrong. That's important. More important than anything, honestly. Might pop a baby repel here. I'm never wrong. Okay, cope. I'm trying to make it a glazed Tommy here. Stop making it so hard, Tom. I'm gonna pop a baby repel. Or maybe, you know what? Just a match repel is fine. We have a lot of time until the event. He's never true. I'll go ahead and fossil farm while here. Fuck it, why not? Unbelievable the things he says, Fem. Honestly. Shameful. I'm just joking. That's so judgments. Give me a Spiritomb. I'm shocked you know the word fabricating, Tom. Based. Okay, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be glazed Tom year. But it just feels it's so hard. It's so tough. What event? What's up, Kevin? Like the catch event, or what do you mean? Fabricated, based. What World Cup games are today? There's probably they happen at 3 p.m. right? They start at 3, or is it like different per day? Any games? I would love to put on a World Cup game. There's probably one at the start of the catch event. I would love to have a World Cup game muted on this TV. We did that last time, dude. We watched a World Cup game together as a community, like in the background, while we like played a catch event. That was really fun. Remote for this TV. A wholesome experience, dude. Switzerland. Ooh, that's a good game. Well, at least to my NA brain. Switzerland and Canada play today, and then Bosnia and Herzegovina and Qatar. Is it? We actually just talked about this at a barbecue recently. Is it Qatar or Qatar? I literally get corrected no matter what I say. No matter, I always hear people say, no, it's actually Qatar. No, it is Qatar. Like I hear both, and I hear it corrected constantly. Qatar. There's no way that's it, right? Qatar? Qatar sounds cooler and makes sense. Qatar? I've heard people say Qatar. I just don't know. Guitar. You think I'm like talking about the instrument? That's really funny. Oh, there's my Spiritomb. Easy peasy. People say Qatar needs speed lessons. Like, fuck. So is it not like now I have no idea. I don't trust. I have no idea. I don't trust anybody. I have no idea. Scotland forever. I heard Scotland got their first World Cup win in 36 years yesterday. Fucking, I didn't know that was, congratulations. What a deserved fucking, like, win. I didn't know that, man. That's crazy. It's Qatar? Qatar? It's Quacktar. Like a duck doing road work. Okay. I'll learn one day. He said it's Qatar. Okay, I trust that more. Okay. I've heard it both ways. Yeah. Ducked up. Where's Duck Enjoyer? Kind of close to the 10 event. We do have 23 minutes until the catch event. It's kind of a long time to hold this spirit tomb, but hey man, it is what it is. We gotta soak it. Meteor mom. Very funny. What is okay? What's the Switzerland? I think we're watching the Switzerland Canada game, right, chat? We search it on my TV. It starts at the same time as the event. What are this shit? Is it on Peacock or is Peacock? There's one streaming service that's only showing like the Spanish World Cup games. I mean, if I'm gonna have it muted, to be fair, I could watch the Spanish version. That doesn't fucking matter. The language barrier being broken down here live on stream. How wholesome. The world coming together. Yeah, I'll watch the Spanish version. I don't give a shit if it's muted. Does not matter. Not the Minions ad. Okay. Dude, good luck to you, Sim. Good luck, good luck. Exactly, Brewski. I prefer the Spanish. I've never watched. It wouldn't surprise me if the Spanish announcers go hard for the World Cup. Go! Like, dude, oh, that... Okay, maybe I should... It's kind of based. Did this thing curse? That's fine. Oh! They go so hard. That's just smart. It's probably gonna take 2 false swipes. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sit on this spirit tomb for 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go make food. Like literally 21 minutes. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a long time. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go hungry emote. Apparently, hungry was the most spammed emote of my channel in other chats, which was telling me. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go get some food before the catch event begins. I will see you guys in... I'll be back in like 5... You know what? The catch event begins in 20 minutes. I might take a 10-minute break. I know it's a long time and I'm sorry, but it gives me a chance to walk the dog, get some food, and just tell you guys ahead of time. I'm going to do a long break. 10 minutes. I don't normally do that. 10-minute break. I will see you guys in 10 minutes, okay? Stretch, get a water, get a snack, walk your dog, piss, poo, you know, put on the World Cup game. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. If I'm back earlier, hell yeah. I'll see you as soon as I can. BRB.
now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration, don't need no validation. No more medication, just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me, feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
My music pause? Oh no, why does my music always pause when I go AFK? Okay, whew. We are back, boys. Catch event in 8 minutes. I've got some food to quickly scarf down. Dude, this is the most British looking meal. One of the most British looking meals I've ever eaten, I'll be honest. Looking like some proper bangers and mash, mate. Some proper beans and weenies, some might say. Let me show it really quick. What's on the menu? It's leftovers. It is like Omega leftovers. Here, I'll show you. This is not an aesthetically pleasing meal. It's different sausages. It's 2 different types of sausage and then beans. It's literally British, bro. It's sausage and beans. Sausage and beans. Oi, bro. Sausage and beans. I play during breaks. 0 carbs? Yeah, I'm good on carbs. I ate enough. That is also PokeMMO, but I'm very barely playing it. I mean, the Safari's on the main account, but like barely. I need to not get AFK'd in this account. That would be a huge problem. Okay. Respore it. We should keep buying great balls. Great balls are up there. Pokeballs. Okay, we should be good. It's weird how it's like a mostly great ball event. The Saki, what the fuck? Soccer Switzerland game is coming up, boys. This is why I eat with cam off so often. I'm literally still taking my shoes off from walking the puppy. You got a good little walk in. I'm gonna scarf food down. If you have any questions, let me know, but I'm gonna be scarfing food. Let's go Canada. Ooh, who should I root for in Canada versus Switzerland? That's like the 2 nicest countries, no? That's tough. I don't know, man. Your neighbor? I'll go Canada arbitrarily because they're a little bit closer. That's fine. Arbitrarily decide Canada. They're both great. I love their national anthem. Yeah, Kyle's mom is a... True. Yeah, blame Canada. Yeah, but they're... Okay. Different time. That's beautiful. I didn't know that. Like, that's fucking cool, man. History is cool, Xanarchy. Thank you. That's really cool. That's unbelievably fair, Alpha. That is... History is cool after it's over. Well, history is both beautifully and tragically cool. Is that fair? Dude, this will be a weird event. Thank you, and yeah, that's so fair. What's up, Cores? Mega Chad. Good luck to everybody in this event, man. You a big biker? That's cool, K9. Dude, I'm getting full. Gotcha, K9. Damn. We got 3 minutes till the event ends. Okay, did anybody ever figure out? I have no idea. Do we think it's more worth to rock smash here or do single encounters? I have no fucking clue. I don't know if we came to a conclusion. I feel like this is gonna be such a weird event for that. Like, I truly don't know. I wonder if it is like, I don't know, man. Maybe it is best to just like rock smash over and over again and just go for Spirit Tomb. I don't know. Singles probably. That's my guess. That's how it like usually is. Dude, good luck to you too, J Monarch. Good luck, everyone. I gotta finish I have like 3 pieces of sausage left. I'm gonna be so full though. God damn it. First world problems. Too much good food to eat. It is a Gamba. Is it a Gamba worth going for? I've been craving poutine recently. Yeah, me too, if recently is every single goddamn day of my waking life. Because, like, how could you not crave poutine? It's just, like, fries and gravy. It's amazing. And, like, maybe cheese turds. And, yeah, oh my god. And beef stew. I love beef stew. Beef stew, one of the most underrated fucking soups. Or whatever you want to call it. Stews, soups, cold gazpacho, salsa. I don't know, bro. Okay, man. That's a based reason, Zeros. I ordered beef stew at a brewery once, and it was very obvious, like, the waiter gave me a look like no one had ever ordered the beef stew, like, ever. In the history of their restaurant. They were like, oh fuck, somebody actually ordered the beef stew. Anyways. Alrighty, fellas, the catch event has officially begun. This is going to be a weird one. Here's my first Spirit Tomb catch. I don't know if I'm going to do single encounters, rock smashing. I'm just going to try a little bit of everything and see what works. This is a very weird, difficult, tricky catch event. A 140, that's a good above average first catch. It's a 150, I believe. It's definitely not going to take any placements, but like, you got to appreciate a good catch. A 150 first catch, you got to appreciate the above average because it's a +8 because of Spirit Tomb. Got to appreciate that. I'll see you guys with any more interesting catches. I'm going to try rock smashing for a little bit and see how that plays out. I need to heal, but like, but the Gravelers are so bad. The Gravelers are so like, gotta smash yo mama. Okay, do I out you? Last night I said I was gonna smash yo mama, and I'm just gonna leave that open. I'm gonna heal this. That's so awkward, but sure. Question mark. I'm trying to say, how are you gonna come in and drop a yo mama joke when last night I made a yo mama joke and you almost cried? I love you so much and you're my sweet princess, okay? I'm just saying there's gotta be a double standard here. I gotta call it how I see it, you know? I gotta keep it 100, okay? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Kick his ass? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm gonna try single encounters for a little bit. We have a repel popped. It's different. That's true. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. But that's also okay. That's different for a very different reason. To be, I use a repel. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever you say, sweetie. I wasted a max repel and got karma'd, so there you go. Is on a rock smash? Yeah, I don't know what the best strat is. I'm gonna try single encounters for a little, see how it feels. Haunter, okay. Yo, what's up, Surge? How you doing? Dude, have a good one, Plasma. Soak first. I can crank music a little bit as well. I don't mind that. Destiny Bond. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, that should be fine, but it's funny. Definitely funny. Wow. Is this the other Iron Man? I gotta sort clips. One sec. Okay, Jimmy Run done. We're done a little. We're getting good. This is into Great Ball, right? I'm pretty sure. I think most things are Great Ball. Haunter. Okay, I think Haunter is gonna be our best chance at winning the event. I think single encountering for Haunter, but sometimes you get like bronzers and stuff. It's just tough. That's so real, Big J. Fuck. Like that's to release. Oh, this was the shiny Apom encounter. Hell yeah, we'll move that over to the recap. Dude, hell, well, good for you for touching some grass. Having a social life and playing Pokemon and watching Pokemon streams. That's the balanced chatter we hope to be, man. Hell yeah, Serge. What would you pick if you already had a Rampardos for leveling? I would. Do you have a Rampardos for leveling, and then do you also have a Rampardos for raids? Is the next question. You need one for each. Like I would like the special attacking Rampardos. You don't even like need one. Excuse me, with like 5 times 31 or whatever. Like you can, you know. I'd probably go physical. And use it both in PvP, yeah, and in and exactly like in raids. Trick Room Rampardos. You could go like Brave 0 speed. That's true. That's what I used to do, but I don't know if that. I feel like it's just not. There's so many like better slow Pokemon that I've been like Escavalier being an NU now. Isn't Slowbro an NU? There's just way too many good Pokemon that are in. Well, Slowbro's up in like he's that Regenerator, right? There's way too many good Pokemon that, yeah, I got access to Regenerator, I think, and became OU. There's way too many good Pokemon that are slow right now. It's hard. Rampardos is just not slow enough. It's the typical Rampardos thing of like, yes, he does a lot of damage, but he's like not fast enough, but he's also not slow enough. He's like that really, really weird middle ground. Yeah, I've asked. Yeah, my boring. I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Shuckle. My boring answer is Shuckle because he would make me wine. I don't even drink a lot of wine. I could bottle it and sell it though. Shuckle just makes wine, and that's very funny to me. Bastiodon is not a very usable. You can if you're like very cool. If you're very cool and handsome, you'll run Bastiodon. But other than that. Bastiodon's pretty awful. I'm about to ask the dumbest question of all time, chat. Is Canada... Yeah, never mind. I figured it out. Canada's in the white uniforms. Switzerland's in the red uniforms. That's what I was trying to... They both have red and white uniforms. What the fuck it like... Who scheduled that match, bro? I like the ref's outfit in black. Okay, that might be... Okay. Soccer refs feel like one of the weirdest, like, toughest ref positions to have. You have to be, like, in the field, in the middle of them constantly. Like, I feel like that would be so tough. The Rampardos Theorem. I love that video, dude. You doing good, Simba? What are you up to? You're not even being naughty. You're just hanging out. That's really sweet, buddy. This CE is rough. What's CE? See these nuts? That'd be really fucked up. Also makes fruit juice. I think it's, so I'll read the Pokedex entry. He ferments fruit juice, which is just wine. Fermented fruit is just wine. To read his, it stores berries in its shell. The berries eventually ferment to become delicious juices. That is just wine. That's what happens when you ferment grapes or most fruits, is the sugars turn to alcohol. You're gonna give me good luck for the catch event, Simba? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh, okay, there he is. What's up? Are you giving me good catch event luck? Yeah. Am I gonna win the catch event? Am I gonna win the catch event, Simba? The problem is, if I do win the catch event, then I'm gonna need you here for every single event. If you're my lucky charm, you've got to stick around, buddy. I need like 300 more RP after I win this one. Him as a paid actor? I would believe that. But fuck, I've seen... Yeah, Zan, yeah. Okay, that is... Yeah, based. Buddy, you're straight up just breathing in my face. You don't have social skills, buddy. Oh my god, you burped in my face. Okay, you're going down. I love you so much. You okay? Okay, okay. He's been burping recently. I don't know what's going on with that. The forbidden shuckle juices. It's very funny that it's like, yeah. Would you drink the juice straight from the source? No, I'd probably like clean it and bottle it. Would you drink milk straight from the source? Dude, it's very sweet of you to say, Ruka. Me and my wife, we're lucky to just be we're part-time dog sitters. I recommend it to everybody. If you live in an area that, like, people around here have a lot of dogs, a lot of pets. If you live in an area that can support it, oh my, being a part-time pet sitter, as long as you're competent enough. Me and my wife both work from home. So it's like the most perfect, like, we have the attention and energy. We don't have kids, you know. It's just the most perfect side thing for us, you know. Perfect part-time job, side gig type beat to earn a little bit extra, you know, type beat. We love it's great because we love dogs, we love animals. I feel like if we didn't pet sit, I feel like we would get our own dog, but I almost feel like it's better. I prefer pet sitting. Like, pet sitting, there's positives and negatives. Like, it's really sad to say goodbye to the really good ones. Like, saying goodbye to Simba, saying goodbye to Winter. That shit is fucking hard. There's two dogs that I loved, Boots and Zoe. Like, it is sad to say goodbye sometimes, but you'll see them again if you do a good job. Dude, pet sitter stonks are kind of going up. Check it out, bro. It's a good side hustle. Not to overuse that word, but it is great. But I feel like pet sitting gets you like the fulfillment, like it gets you like the companionship and like the fact that, you know, like taking care of something, the like paternal instincts. It gets that out of you, and then you can send the dog back home. It's kind of like being like a fun uncle, you know what I'm saying? Like, or it's great. I would not want my own kids. I love being involved in a kid's life and being a fun uncle, taking them on a trip or like hanging out or babysitting, you know. I love that shit, right? But fuck having a kid personally, respectfully. That's not my cup of tea. I worked in childcare when I was in high school and I fucking loved it. I loved like being a summer camp counselor. Like, it's really, working with kids is really chill because like as long as you have the patience for the young kids. Everybody's different. I don't have the patience for teenagers. Oh my fucking god, fuck teenagers because they are evil. Because I was a bad teenager, I think is why I have that like resentment. But oh my god, teenagers are. It is their job to be like arrogant, angry, angsty. I have no patience for teenagers. They piss me the fuck off. But like kids are like so. They just want to like play sports and games. Like they're really easy, but they don't know how to lie yet. Oh, that's like. They don't like fucking lie and like try to get into trouble for the most part. Like, anyways, I have no plans to have kids personally, but I respect being a parent a ton. I really, really do. It's just not my kind of cards type beat. Dude, thank you so much, Albert Kurt. I appreciate it, man. Why own a dog if you can get paid to? Like, it's kind of like there's different responsibilities, but like, I mean, I don't know. It's one of the closer things like that, right? You send them to school, sir, and don't deal with them because, yeah. But I feel so bad for high school teachers, dude. Fuck me. Or like high school and middle school teachers. Holy fuck. My heart goes out to you. That, and some people prefer it. That shit seems awful. Everybody is different, you know? God, that shit seems awful. I don't know. I didn't go to college, so I don't know enough about college. I have no opinion on like what being a professor would be like. Not that I'm ever smart enough to be a professor, Keck W, but dude, that's fucking beautiful, Legion. Like dude, there's a lot of PokeMMO players and like old RuneScape players. Fuck, hey, sorry to hear it, Surge, but also, hey, but maybe, hopefully you like it, okay? Hopefully you like it, okay? And confirm it is awful. Hopefully there's some good days or like, you know, students that it's cool to see them progress or like, I don't know, something. I respect it, yeah. No, I respect, yeah. Old head here. I love, dude, the Unk old head era is based. That's for the day. That's I don't have enough experience with that. It does seem funny what professors can get away with. But I have no, I don't know, man. No, we don't have good days. My fucking you are literally raising the next generation, so my heart goes out to you, man. What does unk mean? It's just slang for uncle, but like the joke is like anyone who's like 24 years old or older is now unk, which is like old. It's basically a slang for like old, calling them uncle. I kind of don't mind it. Like, I think it's funny. It's a new like Gen Z slash like Gen Z slang. I'm technically Gen Z. I'm technically a Zoomer, but I'm an old Zoomer. I'm right on the cusp. I think 1997 plus is Zoomer. It's 25. Maybe it's 20. Yeah, it's pretty like, yeah, please say higher, bro. It does not like, it doesn't take that much to be unk. If you grew up playing StarCraft, congratulations, you're unk, right? Like, if you grew up playing Morrowind, congrats, you're an unk, right? Even fuck it, honestly, even if you grew up playing Skyrim on release at this point, you're probably considered an unk, right? Like it's the old elderly inflation is going crazy. Like it used to be like 30 years ago, it was like, oh, if you're 40 years old, oh my God, you're so old. You're 40. Oh my God, you're so old. 20 years ago, it was like, oh my God, you're 20. You're not 20. You're 35 years old. Oh my God, so old. 10 years ago, it was always like, oh my God, 30, 32 years old. Oh my God, you're so old. And it's just getting worse. Every year it's getting fucking worse and worse. But like nowadays, oh, 25 years old. Oh my God, you're so old. Fuck, dude. But it's based. Like, I'm literally an unk. I have never. Yeah, there you go. Like, just factually an unk. 2000 zoomers in 2010. Well, there's also there's the late 90s zoomers, right? Well, I guess you mean like, I guess raised, not like, okay. Maybe it's the most influential of the gaming sport of all time. That is such a fucking good question. I think it's either I'm kind of zoomer slot. Like the boomer answer is like Super Mario 2 or some shit. For me, I think it's like Skyrim or Minecraft. I think Skyrim or Minecraft. I think those two games were so influential to gaming. Yeah, the unk answer is like Tetris, Pong, and I respect it to some extent. I don't know, the people, the Quake, yeah, the jump from half, like that's another like valid, like there's so many good answers. It's hard to like, you almost see like a tighter category or something. It's so tough, dude. If anyone says Roblox banned them, I mean, okay, I was a little too old for I missed the Roblox train, but like Roblox is really fucking influential. Like okay, like Fortnite. I think Fortnite is overhated. I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite. Fortnite to me is like a 5 out of 10 game. It's like very fine. But like but there are so many things to respect about it and so many things that make it a 10 out of 10 game, even though I don't view it as that. The original Fortnite map was incredibly well balanced. If you can go back and find an original like copy of that map, the original map was so fucking well made and like the location of the river and like tilted towers and like, dude, the fucking map was incredibly well made, like incredibly balanced, like all the high ground, low ground spots. Like I think the original Fortnite map should be like studied in game design as like perfect competitive map building. It was amazing, especially for the size of the time. Like, yeah, like that's really cool. How's the stream today? Dude, it's been pretty chill. Thanks for asking. How are you today, Larball? My nose is itchy. I've fucking developed an itchy nose over the past year or two. Where's the most games you? Yeah, no, yeah, based and yeah. Dude, I feel like I missed I mean, I know of Quake history to some extent. Dude, I feel like if I was like 5 years, maybe five. If I was 5 years older, I think I could have been really good at arena shooters. I feel like there was not anymore, I'm unk, but like there was a point where I was really good at high APM stuff. I used to constantly complain. One of my biggest things I hated about League of Legends is such a fucking slow game. It's not, I'll keep it around. It's interesting, but like not amazing. League felt so fucking slow. I used to when I was playing League, I would like keybind random shit or like tap my caps lock key on and off constantly to add APM because I would get bored. I would get fucking bored playing League. It was so fucking slow. Not that I was good at League, but the game was mechanically was so incredibly slow. League to me was always an incredibly mechanically simple game. It's unless you're doing like there's some really crazy shit you can do. I used to love playing around. Like I wasn't a Lee Sin player, but playing around with like Lee Sin combos or like I really like Kiana. I think Kiana had some really fucking cool combos and some really cool like shit you could do that looked insane. But like League overall is just such a mechanically fucking dull game. Anyways, Overwatch was like really fast to me. Overwatch always felt so fucking fast. What's up, Duck Enjoyer? How you doing, dude? How is that even 90? How are you? I'm glad you're alive, Duck. What the fuck? Your room was 97 Fahrenheit when you woke up? I might actually pass away. That's awful. How's that possible? Are you in hell? Dude, what? Like, fuck. Bro fell through his floor into the fucking Dante's Inferno type shit. Like, what do you mean 97? What? I would complain if it's 77. God damn. Okay, did he just foul the fuck out of that? Wait, hello? There's no call there? Okay, got him. Sorry, I'm watching the world. I flashed my eyes over to the World Cup game because that Canada player had a clear shot at the goal, and then the one guy fucking stepped on his shit. Damn, it's the wait. What happened? Oh no, I'm also stupid. The Canada player was going back to his own goalie. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I thought he was going to the opponent's goal. Check W. American tries to watch World Cup challenge level impossible. I'm not even trying for the Gravelers because the explosion is just too brutal. 37 Celsius. 37 Celsius. 2F. 98? For the hottest June ever in England? That can't be right. There's no way it's only 98. I'll Google it in a sec. Hottest temperature, hottest summer in England. Like the hottest overall summer. What's the hottest temperature ever in England? 104. Okay, 40 Celsius, 104. That makes sense. Not as hot as that's a dick. It's the most American like dick measuring competition. Actually there are some states in the US that get hotter than that. Just gotta throw it for the record. Like, that's such an annoying response to be that, but it's my instinct to want to compete. US heat is easy mode. Okay, well now never mind. I stand on what I said. It's okay. US heat is only easy mode because we have fucking air conditioning. You fucking people like what? Why get air conditioning? What are you doing? It's fucking 22. I can't believe how many Englanders don't have AC. I do not understand this. This shit is embarrassing to me. Over 95% of homes in England don't have air conditioning. I'm sorry. When Americans make fun of British teeth, I think it's not funny. I think it's a low blow. I think it's unfair. We should be making fun of them for not having air conditioning, because what the fuck are you doing? What a waste of why? That's insane. I never used to need it. Adapt! What do you never been used to? Adapt! It's been like 100 years. Change your ways. Improve. Adapt. What do you mean it never used to? You never fucking used to need fucking Blue Chew. You never fucking used to need fucking soda. You never used to need fucking PS2 100 years ago. You never. What do you mean you never used to? And that being the argument. What the fuck is that argument? The last 10 years? That's long enough. That's long enough. Global warming acceleration? Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Hey, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I caused it. My bad, guys. My bad. It's hard for them, Pat. That's fair. I should be more patient. There goes the mic again. No, don't say that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't have fucking electricity like 150 years ago. I don't know, bro. If we could fucking... 95% don't have... Every AC unit makes more heat than it cools when having was ideal. But we gotta solve that in other ways. I don't know. I'm no fucking scientist. Like, that's for the world, but for your home. You can't fucking function. What do you do if you're British and like English and it's 95 degrees in your home and you work from home? What do? You just like call out of work. You just like fucking sit around with a hot towel or a wet towel on your like. You can't function. You're just slowing down society because you can't function. Do we play GTA 6? If it's in London, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not for a long time. Probably one day. Sit in front of the fan. Yeah, but like that's like you're slowing down work slower, but that's fucking not worth it. It's more like, imagine if all the scientists who are trying to fucking work on solving or fixing or helping global warming in some way in Britopia had access to AC, they would get more work done. Like, that's the fucking argument of, like, you know, I'm very passionate about AC. I fucking hate being hot. Could you imagine being an Englander and hating being hot, dude? It must suck. Okay, I understand if you're in like a, you know, I definitely agree that there are many countries that don't have the privilege of having access to AC. My problem is Britopia has the privilege and is like, no, I don't want to. No, we didn't need it before. Like, what? Like, if you can't afford it, that's, you know, one thing. But it's fucking England. You're not like you can afford AC. What are we doing? I'm very passionate about AC. I installed 2 HVAC units, I'll have you know, and industrial. I'll have you know I worked 2 days installing industrial HVAC. I was awful at it. Oh my god, I was so bad at the job. Yeah. Hey, and you have my salutes, Razor. Like, hey, you're a stronger man than I. Like, I fucking respect the fuck out of it. But fuck, yeah, I would not want to... That would slow me down tremendously. You have my absolute respect. I'm just saying... Britopia gotta get on the shiznit. They gotta get on the... Code in the hole. And make some AC units. UK registered electricity rates. What about 0.40? Well, okay, we'll fix that. I don't know. this is the most American answer of all time. Oh, your electricity is more expensive? Oh, well, work to make it not. Yo, I'm back. What I miss? We're making fun of Britopians for not having air conditioning. Okay, like there's your fucking Brits. Like that's, and Tom, you're based for that. Like we shouldn't like yes, dude. If I was English, I would be fucking writing letters to my letters to my fucking politicians every day. Like why? Like dude, get AC units. You guys should get some. You guys need fucking air conditioning UBI. Like every fucking British household should your taxes fucking should go to AC units, because 95% of you not having AC units is insane. That's crazy. You're slowing down all of the progress in your country. Everyone's going to be angry. Everyone's going to be angrier. They're going to be more bitter in the summertime. They're going to get less work done. The marriages will fail. Like there's going to be like, do you know, like I'm like memeing, but like unironically, do you know how much like people behave worse when they are uncomfortable, which is why it's a privilege to be comfortable, but it's like so important. Like it's, yeah, you know, happy because it's sunny for once. Okay, that's kind of a base because it's almost never that. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Okay. I like the, okay, that's good banter. Like that's it's pretty funny. I respect it. Is it not work? True, just control. Okay, now just control the weather. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs type type shit. just make it rain. Toad in the cloudy with a chance of toad in the hole. Cloudy with a chance of beans on toast. Oi, bruv, I'm a bit peckish. Maybe you could make it rain some Guinness. I'm sorry. Okay, that would be an amazing. Where is that parody movie? A parody movie of cloudy with a chance of meatballs, but instead it's like cloudy with a chance of beans. Dude, that would be like British cloudy with a chance. That'd be really fucking funny. Guinness is Irish. I knew it wasn't English. I wouldn't have been able to know if it was, I'm gonna be honest. But don't they drink it? Don't they like Guinness? I just assume Guinness is drinking in all of Europe because it's supposed to be very good. I've never had a proper pint of Guinness. How much has changed? Anything quite similar? Maybe extra raid mons. Get back into the game, dude. Yeah, back to the PokeMMO discussion. Welcome back, dude. How much really changed? I think quite similar. Maybe extra raid mons. It depends. After. Oh, if you were here, okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If you were here, I love Pokemon. I'm very positive about the game. If you were here for the Lunar New Year event, nothing's changed. There's been absolutely. I'm gonna be so right, but that's because it was 3 months ago. There's not, yeah, that's like, that would be pretty, I'd be shocked if there was an update by now, honestly, is the meme. Ooh, someone updated me on the, is it Bosnia's up? That's what you, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. I like the World Cup updates. Guinness is okay. I gotta try it at some point. People fucking love, kind of mid. People love that shit here who like drink it. But we drink fucking everything. What was there was some really good memes about how like, Boston literally ran out of alcohol for like the first time in the city's history because Scottish people drank so much when they were visiting for the World Cup that like bars were running out of beer. Like they just didn't have any more beer. Like that's such a flex. Like as a country, that is such a fucking flex. That's so fucking funny. Like that's so amazing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Razor. Then you missed quite a lot. There's a lot that's happened then. We got a bunch of new legendaries, bunch of new alphas, new holiday event things. It depends what your it depends what your definition of a lot is. We got a lot of stuff since Lunar New Year 2025. We got the Eldio was removed as the roaming legendary from Unova, and it's theorized that it's like a secret raid right now that we haven't discovered, but we don't know yet. They added Meloetta in the past year. Meloetta, Jirachi was before, I believe. Was Cresselia this year or last? I don't remember. They've added the Justice trio, so Virizion, Terrakion, Cobalion all have permanent raids and are usable in PvP and stuff. They've added a ton. They've changed a lot. I would go, if you want to like fully see what you missed, you can go to the PokeMMO forums and go to the update patch notes and go through and like see everything you missed. But there was a lot, and you won't get everything there, but you'll get like most of it. There's a lot in the past since 2025 Lunar New Year. Yeah, PokeMMO's been adding every single year, like more than they ever have. It's so much, man. It's funny, a lot of people don't feel like that, which is everybody's perspective and opinion is valid. I think it's important to like temper your perspective. Like I think a lot of people come from games like Fortnite or some shit where they change the entire map every 2 weeks. And like Fortnite's not a healthy game because it gets updated too much. Well, Fortnite, because it gets updated so much, it can never be healthy, but it also doesn't really matter because if you don't like the update, you just don't play for 2 weeks and then they change everything back or it's a new game every 2 weeks. So like it doesn't really matter. But then like MMOs and games with like long-term economies, you have to be like very, very careful, you know. Yo, what's up? Nice to see you again, Alex. What's up, dude? I would say like old school MMOs, like how often does the average old school MMO get updated? I mean, a lot of them don't get updated at all. Not to say we can't critique things, but just there's a level of like critique is good and important, but then there's also appreciation. It's just like kind of finding the right balance. You know what I'm saying? Often people are too extreme in one direction or the other. Like there's the people who only critique the game and only complain, and there's also the people who say you can't critique the game and you can't complain because it's a free-to-play game or something like that. And that's an insane argument in my opinion. Critique is good. But those are so number one, what is regular, and number two, those are the two most popular old MMOs, right, Ginger? Like I don't think those are fair examples to PokeMMO, but I could be wrong. Tibia, yeah, Tibia might still get updates. Like what's PokeMMO comparable to like old school MMO? I'm not even sure. How many, like maybe like EverQuest, or not EverQuest 2 or whatever, that still gets played? Did they just revamp that? MMO, what's that? MMO Hub? What's the website I'm thinking of? MMO stats. We're probably comparable to like Terra or something like that. Or like Mabinogi, you know? Like maybe Spiral Knights is probably a bit smaller. Spiral Knights is base though. Spiral Knights is a fucking cool game. Like, I think Albion Online is probably much more popular than us, at least a fair bit. We're probably decently comparable to EVE Online. EVE Online's probably a bit bigger than us. Well, like, that might be, like, one of the more comparisons. BDO? That's because BDO is still one of the most popular. Like, yeah, you guys gotta, like, okay. BDO is still one of the most popular MMOs of all time. That's why it gets updates still. BDO is, like, top 10 MMOs in the world right now. This list puts it at number 8. But this list also puts Path of Exile 2 and Roblox and Destiny 2 as MMOs. I don't have played for updates, work on more seasonal content, the same mods we have here. That's super true. That's hard to compare. That is... But, like, yes and no. RuneScape is pretty sandboxy. I think RuneScape is the most comparable one, but then it just is a lot more popular. I think that's the main thing. Albion, like, that, yeah, dude, fuck, that's awesome, Serge. There you go, man. So, dude, Mabinogi, I always wanted to get a Mabinogi. These much MMO. Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if other people considered a sandbox. Ragnarok Online, yeah. The classic. Well, there was a... So, wait, I've told this story a bunch. There was a game called PokeRag, which was Pokemon Ragnarok Online, that I wanted to play so bad, but it was like only in Portuguese. It was a very specific, and I always wanted to play it, and I tried even though it wasn't in English, and I just could not get past like the tutorial. It looked so cool, man. Yeah, that makes it. That's super fair, Ginger. Yeah, we talked about BDO. BDO is like one of the most popular MMOs right now. Even though it's like MMOs in general are a dying genre, and they just are like it is what it is. I love MMOs, but that's the facts, right? So I'm making sure Winter or not Winter. Simba is playing with his toy. I was making sure he wasn't like jumping on something crazy. Okay. I've played a lot of MMOs, thankfully. I mean, I've loved them for so long. Yeah, I don't know. I never played Destiny, Brewski, so I don't know. Second Rise. I mean, I'm Ginger Man. I'm so down. I would love that. Like what's the reasoning for that, you think? Emerald was dead. It's definitely a much more, yeah. Like old school RuneScape is like really like, maybe it's because a lot of gamers are having kids, and that like MMO, like it's easier for people to play MMOs like old school RuneScape and PokeMMO and like do some skilling on the side, and then like pause to go like take care of their baby if they wake up or some shit. Versus like you can't play Fortnite or some shit, or like play Call of Duty or like League, and like stop to take care of your kid. I don't know. Lineage. I'm familiar with like a lot of MMOs. I never played Lineage, but I was aware of it. It had like a really cool concept, right? Where you would like continue to pass down like bloodline, your bloodline lineage or whatever. If I recall correctly, wasn't like the concept like super fucking interesting? I never played it. Never heard of it. I played was it Vindictus when that came out? Like I was super into MMOs and always have been. The Savior. I think that's, yeah. No, that's kind of, it's crazy, Ginger Matt, but like, yeah, based. Phone is king. Being able to play old school RuneScape on mobile. I remember when that update happened. That was, dude, when old school RuneScape came to mobile, it like doubled the player base. It was insane. Amazing it was. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I didn't play it very much, but I remember it. I loved Spiral Knights. I didn't like, it's crazy. It felt like I played Spiral Knights for like a few hundred hours, but when I look back, my playtime's only like 100 hours or some shit on Steam. But maybe, I think playtime's always been on Steam. There was never like not playtime, right? When was playtime added to Steam? I feel like it was since the start. 2009. I think my playtime was probably tracked correctly for Spiral Knights. Maybe, maybe just barely. Barrel. Yes, yeah, hell yeah, Ginger, yeah. Valorant sensor, which comp team and the game was an angel. That's a Valorant sensor. That's a good bit. From Nexon, yeah. Like Kabuto started to pay attention for years. Yep, they're like, oh, you think you want it, but you don't. Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I do. Okay, I think RuneScape. I love old school RuneScape. I think the old school RuneScape poll system is one of the worst parts of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a dude. That shit is. I'm a big fan of democracy, but nothing makes me sadder. Nothing makes me like lose faith than like the RuneScape poll system. Holy shit! The amount of times like people hold other communities hostage. It was so common, dude. It holds development back. Yeah, it holds development back, and it's just used as a tool. And it's just, there's way too many people who know nothing about the game or the details. So many people just vote selfishly. So many people just vote what is within their best interest as opposed to like the game's best interests. If old school RuneScape polled right now, should we send everybody 2 billion gold to their bank? It would probably pass. Like, I think people are just really, it's sad, but people are just too selfish. Like, at least for RuneScape polls. I think when it's real shit, like hopefully it works better, but I like to hope. But it's yeah. Detective Pikachu was way better than I expected. It was really sweet, man. one of the biggest problems with the old school RuneScape poll is you only need like 250 total level to be able to vote. That is that is the equivalent of like a 4-year-old being able to vote on politics. Like, that's fucking insane. I think the total level requirement for being able to vote on the permanent change and future of the game, it should at least be 1,000. Realistically, probably like 1,500. You could get also, like, things have sped up. You could get 1,500 total level in a week on RuneScape. Maybe we can max, like, these days. I get crazy, like, that's insane, man. I think surveys, I like surveys a lot more. Every game should have some sort of feedback like that. I would love for Pokemon to have surveys. I think every game should have surveys. I think that's a great way to do it, but not like, it shouldn't be like, oh, if the players vote this way, the devs now have to implement this thing. Like, that's really scary. You know what I'm saying? When will I get to my bill? What's the, are you doing like the, when will this law become a bill? Like the what is that? What is that called? I should watch that. Fuck. That's funny. Anyways, also looks pretty sick. Deny that change is scary for older players. It's tough. It's one of those, like, I just saw so much of both of it when I played old school RuneScape. It's really tough. Like, I saw a lot of old players being against any change, and then I saw a lot of new players and underinformed players wanting like every change possible, even if it would like break the game or like make things way too like make things easier for no reason. It's not, you don't want to make your game easier for no reason. There has to be a reason, right? Even incubators, which I was largely like against in a lot of ways, even incubators, there was a reason. It made hatching more engaging. Before incubators, you would just AFK at a PC and hatch eggs for 10 hours every batch. It was incredibly mind-numbing and incredibly boring. I liked it, but that's not exactly good gameplay, right? Making it so you can hatch eggs while doing other activities while actually out in the world and playing the game is incredibly good game design. I just wish it was 5 to 6 incubators instead of 8. Instead of making a 60% buff to egg shiny hunting after buffing it by 100% in a previous patch. Yeah, that goes into my whole ramble or whatever, but like, gotta heal my Miracle one ecosecond. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my Poke room. Okay. It's a mixture. It's like, once again, old school RuneScape is the only MMO that I ever played where the casuals bullied the hardcore players. I've never seen that in any other game. It's not just the RuneScape. Being a RuneScape old head has positives and negatives, and don't get me wrong, there are like, I thought warding would have been a really good skill. I really liked warding. Kind of sad that never came to be personally, but it is, I mean, I don't know. I don't play anymore, so I don't have much of a stake in it. I loved it. I mean, yeah, like I loved, because hatching was like, for me, hatching was like a reward. I could like AFK hatch and like play a different game while, like, and it felt so good, the progress. Like, I loved like hatching while playing Magic the Gathering, or like, it felt so satisfying. You know what I mean? It's like fishing. It's like check on your pole every so often. But I think RuneScape is more so hurt by, it's not the old heads who, what's it called? I think it's honestly more so hurt by new players who are voting on things they, like, on content they can't do. Like, why are players with 250 total level voting on fucking the next raid, or voting on, like, PvP changes? Like, I think it really fucking hurt the game. I think the minimum, yeah. But the problem is, like, if you just raise the minimum total level for voting, well, now that hurts level 3s, like skillers, and then it hurts like PvP players and all that stuff. There's a lot. Wait, what happened? Wait, something might have happened. Smoke? No way, no way. What the fuck? Something's happening. No way. You can't tell if he's baiting or this is something's real. Holy shit, Smoke, good luck. Wait, what is it? Do we have a shiny? Do we have a shiny? I think we have a shiny. it's a, oh wait, it's a pine cone, it's a pine cone, it's a pine cone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm come on, 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 come on. Oh my god, 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 we have a no. Oh my god, not 2-in-1 stream. Not 2-in-1 stream. Pineco is even rarer than Apom. This is an egg shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. This is equivalent to if he had a shiny Charmander on his screen right now in the Safari Zone. Oh my god. The catch rate on this is incredibly fucking hard. Oh my goodness. This is Smoke. Smoke. Good luck, Smoke. Isn't he 150k dry too? I don't know. Oh my god. I have no idea. Dude, good luck to him, man. My heart can't take this. This is literally a rare, like, you would know, like, if you get it in the Safari Zone, cool. But this, if your favorite Pokemon was Shiny Pineco, you would egg hunt it. You can headbutt it, as you can see, but most headbutt strategies are not that viable. Although people need to test them a little bit more. It's a very rare encounter, I believe. Yep, very rare in the Hoenn Safari Zone. And very rare in every other spot that isn't. I'm dodging the catch event for this, but this is more important. This is more important. He has a cat on his head. What? How? Dude, good luck, man. I'm just gonna let this play out. Good luck, man. Pray to Arceus. I'll do the best I can. There's a rare shiny on his screen. There's a very rare shiny. Very rare is even rarer than Charmander. It depends on the exact encounter rate. Charmander's 5%. I don't know if very rare can be anywhere from like 1% to like the PokeMMO Pokedex kind of lies a little bit. It's not 100% accurate in its rarity things. I just don't know. It might be rarer than Charmander encounter wise. I don't know. No, that's one of those things it's hard to trust. I think generally that's true, Duck. Between like 1 and 3%, like generally, but it can be a little. It's just hard to know what to believe with that. Oh. Dude. I appreciate Smoke waiting so I could come check it out and see it. I don't want to stop recording because I don't want to miss the first ball. Like I don't want to miss the first throw. I might timestamp it just in case, but I don't blame him. You can't blame him for wanting to soak in this moment, take screenshots, get on Discord, like whatever he wants to do. Like this is the kind of shiny you only see once in your lifetime in the Safari Zone, man. Oh my god, he's throwing. Not the insta break. Don't flee. Oh. I don't know what the catch rate is. I don't know what the flee rate is. I'm sure some very smart, calculative gamer in the comments will let me know. Jeez. Sebastian, goddammit. He's taking... dude. Oh my god, second ball. Because it insta-broke the first. You don't want to... That hurts. Come on. It feels so bad. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, it hurts so much. You're spamming fuck you. Wait, don't blame. Wait a minute. God damn it. That's... Well, that is the Safari Zone. He was 150k dry too. That is the Safari Zone. Discord just went very silent, followed by a very quiet fuck this game. Thank you for the... that's a good... Thank you for the update. The second roll, yeah. That's actually... It's never first. Never... That's second roll is... Second ball is the scariest one. This... yeah, that's... Keep going, Smoke, and never give up. He's a goat, man. Damn. Okay. That's the Safari Zone. That's the risk. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, you know? Good luck to you, Smoke. I'm excited to see something soon from you, man. But thank you for selfishly thank you for giving us that moment, that memory for stream, for everybody to be involved in your journey. That's why I love PokeMMO shiny hunting, is because everybody gets passionately involved in each other's journey, and you really feel the pain when something like that happens. You can empathize, you learn, you care, and it's that connects us more than shiny hunting in any other Pokemon game, in my opinion. I wish you the best, Smoke, and thank you guys for watching. Dude, oh my god, that was beat up by fleas this week. I love seeing live. Damn, I can keep the there's a shiny pine because I'm logged out like this. Like I can actually keep the I can keep the shiny pine code logged out on the back of my TV. That's really funny. I'm down to do that. I'm gonna hop back on the Iron Man for the last 7 minutes of the catch event, but I'm gonna keep the shiny pine code back here. That's really funny. Damn. Fucking god, dude. Okay, let's see if we can get a few encounters before the end of the catch event. What happened? We just watched a shiny pine cone in the Safari Zone from Smoke, who was 150,000 encounters dry. Did you just miss it, Alpha? We just saw a Safari Zone flea. Yeah, Pine Cone remembered. Yeah, it's still on screen up here hilariously because I logged out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up there. Dude, that was a brutal. I missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Honestly, it's better to miss. I mean, yeah, damn. I would love to react to as many Safari shinies as possible and try to do like a little Safari Week reaction montage would be super cute. I've got to stick around for more. No way, Denki. Really? That's a fucking... I do encourage... Obviously, it's too late, so this is annoying backseating advice, so my apologies. I encourage ad block for situations like this. I mean, honestly, if you want to ad block, I use... Can I say this without getting in trouble? I don't care. I use uBlock Origin. uBlock Origin blocks Twitch ads for me, so... if you want to do the same, I probably shouldn't, whatever. Yeah, I recommend it because yeah, that's crazy to miss that. Dude, yeah, I would yeah, dude, I love stuff like that, Ginger Matt. I would love, yes, I would love that, dude. What's the best region? If you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, you'll get a video guide. I can link it to you really quick. You'll still see. This is still like 99%, 95% updated, I would say. This goes over, and there's timestamps. You don't have to watch the full like 46-minute video. There's timestamps if you want to jump around and check certain things, or if you want to just see the recommended results, they're at the end as well. No, I didn't, JW Tree. No, don't. You're perfect. Don't always repeat yourself or something like that. I would love a compilation like that, Ginger Matt. Being able to react to everything blind would be so fucking sick. I need Ether or Elixir, which is like the selected move. I only have 4 minutes left in the event. We're gonna try our best though. Should I go for low on Soak too? Wonder if I should just go for like Spirit Tomb or some shit. Oh. And caught at the aura. That is a fucking... I love... As well as for like a carp, I fucking love that. That's so based. Dude, congrats, Duck. That's a really cool achievement, man. Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe we witnessed 2 Safari Shinies today. Shout out to the Shunners who made that possible. Like, that's crazy, man. Dude, it is not... I don't recommend Safari Shunning for most players. I do think Safari Shunning... I think most shunters become more and more open to it the more OT shinies they have. If you have like 5 or less OT shinies, you're like, no, 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 fuck safari hunting. That sounds awful. But then if you have like 10 to 15, you're like, oh, maybe one day I'll do it. It's still stupid, but maybe one day. And you get to like 30 safari shinies, you're like, oh, fuck it, I'll safari shine a little bit. And you get to like, then you get to like 60 OT shinies, and you start doing things like, oh, I'm 100,000 encounters dry and I'm bored. Fuck it, let's go to the safari zone and fucking risk it all. Like that. Like I feel like once, you know, you reach a certain point where you're just like, fuck it. Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I mean, certain hunts, like, it is more efficient to hunt Riolu in the safari zone, or like Lapras. Hit Metang. There was one Metang, right? I'm trying to remember. I think someone... Oh, who? What? Oh, what was? What's his name? Fuck, the streamer, League player. And is Energy? Is that who? I haven't seen him in a sec. Is that who I'm thinking of? Energy, I think, like either caught or got some. Did he get the Metang? I forget now. He got something crazy. Yeah, it's so hard to remember I felt bad because like that's an amazing thing. Like if he did, that's like a once in a life. Yeah, Metang fled. Got in a fled. Got you. Got Rose would catch. Thank you. Got you. Energy Noah got Metang. Yeah, fled. Though. Thank you. There you go. Dude, Awk. I don't know how. And Ginger Matt, you both. I don't. You guys fucking keep tabs on that shit. I feel like I just you guys keep tracking and see a lot of people as well. Like I lose track of shit. That was yeah, the bug. There was a shot. Was it Metang? There was a shiny Metang that someone lost. It didn't. I mean, it kind of fled. It yeah, that was a weird. Yeah, a lot of people. I get that, but like, I talk to a lot of people and I forget everything. You guys talk to a lot of people and you fucking log that shit. Like that's what's impressive. Like, there's only like 1 minute left. I can like quick ball this maybe, or I can false swipe something. How many percent of the other players think have at least one shiny? That's a great question. Very low. Probably like 5 to 10%. People don't realize, like, yeah. I mean, that's just the case with like any game. I think 5 to 10% of Pokemon players probably have, like daily players probably have a shiny. Or like 10%. And then, I would bet, well, I guess how many Pokemon players are shiny hunters is the next question. Very, very, you know, low percentage. I don't know. Redeem above. Is it a flex or something? What is it? The duck. I'm trying to... The event ends in like 30... Yeah, sorry. I was trying to get this Pokeball off before the event ended, which I was ignoring the redeem. Sorry. I think this was too late. Not that it matters. If this is like a fucking 20 Golbat, I'm gonna duck your duck, okay? No, it's fine. It didn't matter, so you're fine. Okay. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, Josh. I'm gonna submit that, I guess, Josh. Check the duck. Level 100 is sick. Relaxed, dude. It's beautiful, man. Wow, I didn't know Ilex Forest Duck. That's a pretty like you didn't. That's not a time swipe horde, right? That's like a single encounter. My Spiritomb was like a 150. I think it was 142 plus 8. I'm gonna double check. I'm still gonna submit it. It's not great, but like it is what it is. Better than nothing. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's a horror over there. That's so... Wow, what a G move. Nah, I didn't want to free hoard it. That's fucking... What a flex. I respect the cool location. Like, that's really cool, man. I could also submit the, like, 38 or whatever. This is, like, it's a neutral, right? Neutral, and then... Yeah. All right, the catch event has come to an end. A pretty, like, you know, mediocre catch event in certain ways. I did catch that 150 Spiritomb. That is my best catch. I'm going to go ahead and take the time to submit that. Like, it's a 150 in a very weird little niche event. I think the odds of it placing are like 0.5%, so almost impossible, but I'm still going to take the time. I did get a 38 Haunter. Like, 150 highest and 38 lowest, honestly, is like a little above average, so we'll take that. And then, I got a few like 1x31s here and there. So a little bit from this event, but it's also like I'd rather not have that many 1x31s. So, you know, I'd rather keep the PC space clean, so I don't have a huge problem with that. So not too shabby. I'll get things cleaned up properly in a bit here as well. And not high enough. There we go. And I'm going to submit the Spiritomb, and I will see you guys with catch event results. We kind of fixed the stream Fs, bro. I made some alpha eggs today off stream. I'm not hatching them until war, but I ran out of space. I didn't have fucking space, dude. Other than I graduated in agronomy this year. I'm scared to agronomy. It's not that I'll use it for plants, soils, and food. Oh, dude, wait, you're just like, are you just being like sweet and kind and earnest? Why am I always so scared someone's gonna say something mean? That's really cool. Agronomy, the science of technology of producing and using plants, animals, soils, just agriculture. Dude, that's amazing. As someone, dude, I was never good at school and I never went to college. I have a lot of respect. It's crazy, like, graduating college is like somewhat normalized, like, to some extent, but it's also not. It's really fucking hard. It's really hard, man. Much love to you. You've done an amazing thing. Congratulations, dude. That's fucking really cool. What a cool degree as well. Fuck yeah and hell yeah, dude. That's much love to you. I was scared it was gonna be like, I've been working on my degree about like how to deal with dumb losers, and that's why watching your stream has been very helpful. Patrouski. Which is very funny, to be fair. Dude, that's an honor, DNL. What a kind. Much love to you, man. Much love to you, dude. I picked sewage sludge to reuse it. Was let pick sewage sludge and reuse it for improving soil and process of desertification. Like that's or is it desertification? Dessert is double S because it's strawberry shortcake, so it's desertification. that is still to this day how I distinguished desert versus dessert. Dessert is 2 S's because it's strawberry shortcake, and then desert is 1 S. Anybody else do that? Big words for Mr. Drowsy. It's not big words for me. I mean, I did it. Well, it is, but yeah, normal words for DNL. Much love to you. That's so cool, man. Dude, that's fucking so cool, Kevin. Good for you, dude. Okay, I need to submit this Pokemon. I need to see him really quick. Look at this fucking wholesome. Shout out to this guy, Venerian, wholesome gamer, like trying to help out other players. The ones that take entries, they have a badge and they're really easy to tell. They're being sweet, trying to help someone ask for how to submit or whatever. I assume. Let's go set up for Kanto. Dude, I can't believe I leave tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm still really unsure, chat. I don't know if I'll be able to do a stream tomorrow. It's really up in the air. I feel like I can. It'll be a short stream though. I have to be done stream by like 2 yeah, probably 2 p.m. So if I go live at like 11, I can stream from like 11 a.m. to 2, 3-hour stream. That's not bad. through even, yeah, not native. Dude, oh my god, I can't even. I fucking only ever learned English and I'm not good at, I can't imagine, dude. ESL is, god, much respect. Let me is there free, so ESL is English second language. Is there like ETL, like English third language, or like EFL? Is that a thing? I low-key do need a staff. Wait, why is there a C? Wait. How long has there been a CM called Bruh Enjoyer? Is that a... If you're a new CM, congratulations. But also, what the fuck? What? I don't know why that's the name that... I don't know. Hey, how long's that been around? There's FFL. True. ESL is sign language. That's also true, right? ESL is all... Isn't it both? ESL is English second language and also... That'd be really funny if it's only... If that's not true at all. ESL is also... That's fucked up. If ESL stands for... English as a foreign language is a thing, that's what ESL means. English second language. Right? How crazy would it be, though, if... My humble entry. Thank you, as always. Smooth. How crazy would it be? Oh my god. Wait, when's this? How did I not hear about this? Ginger Matt! Ginger Matt! I sound like fucking Ace Ventura or some shit. How did I not hear about this? This is fucking awesome. But how, okay, sorry, back to how, I'm so distracted. The blue hog. Oh, no, wait, no, you said bug. I just misread it. What? That, like, you were just talking about how, like, if I'm understanding correctly, English was not your first language. You typed blue bug. The guy who only knows English reads it as blue hog. We're cooked. It's so cooked. That's fucking awesome, though, Ginger Matt. That's... What a good swarm to hit, man. It was third in the every time. Damn. Think everyone's are different. Oh, wait. Second language and foreign language are different. Second means the second official language of the country. Wait, is that true? I've never heard that. If that's true, thanks for educating me. I've never heard that. Four means you have to do with language, but just learn it because. I thought English like ESL, English second language, just meant like it's the second language you learned. Or like secondary. Maybe that would make sense if it was like secondary in the country. Yeah, so that's really interesting if that's yeah. Once again, I don't know. I'm not the guy to talk on language. Fuck it. So please take whatever I say with a grain of salt. What was the other? No, yeah, you're kind of spitting. Wait, I've never heard this. There's EFL, which is English foreign language. Foreign language, my major. Dude, you're fucking. Thank you for like legitimately educating me today, Serge. I've never known that. How you read is so funny. I'm glad people like it. I've never heard that. Thank you, man. So yeah, English as second language refers to so I never heard this. ESL, or English as second language, refers to learning English in a country where English is the primary language, is what Google AI says. So please take that with a grain of salt. If you are learning English in a non-English speaking country, aka Japan or France, it is typically EFL, as English is a foreign language. English as foreign language. ESL context, you live in an English speaking country, talking about English day to day, referring to language for practical communication outside the classroom. Okay, so like, okay. So if you, let's say you were like, let's say you're French and you move to the US and you learn English, is that ESL? I don't know. I don't need to know this, but I mean, it's interesting. There's also EAL. Many educators now prefer the term EAL. So this is okay. It's actually so good to know what like people in academia are doing, because usually it's like, yeah, the next step. EAL. Many educators now prefer the term EAL, or English as an additional language. That just makes sense. That makes sense. Like, that's more, because that can just be anybody, right? It could be their second, it could be their third, it could be their fourth, it's like universal. Just makes more sense. Okay. Oh, do you mean NFL? Yeah. Okay, that was a good. Oh yeah, I mean the NFL. Hey, now I know what we're talking about. Macadamia, like the like the nuts. It's really important to keep an eye on what's happening in the macadamia culture, guys. You've been touching your nose. I know. I've developed a. It's an anxiety tick. I've developed a tick over the past year or two. Yeah, I itch my nose a lot. Sorry, I know it's a little weird. Sorry, but it's the bit. You know, tomato, potato. That's in big. Yeah, I'm paid off by Big Macadamia, the nut company. Looking for an online open world fan made game. Would you say this is a good one? Yeah, absolutely. I have a few hours in PokeMMO. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I have 12,000 hours, but I mean it's fine. It's an okay game. I think PokeMMO is the best Pokemon MMO by far. I think it is one of the best. I think PokeMMO is the best Pokemon game by far. Not even close. I think it's one of the best MMOs. This guy just keeps typing Pheno question mark. I don't even know where, to be fair. Tomato, potato. I need to teleport from would be nice. Dude, I couldn't agree more, Danky. I wish the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO was better than it is. I agree. I actually have a video on my channel for those who don't know what we're talking about. There's a game called PMU, or Pokemon Mystery Universe, I believe. And I played it. It's like entirely dead. There's like 2 to 3 players online at a time. The game is honestly, from the little I played, was pretty good and enjoyable. It is just so dead. But it's the only Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO that I was able to find. There could be more. And I played it a few years ago in a video. It was a really enjoyable game, but yeah, it just is very, 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 very dead. But I would say check it out. Honestly, it's a really cool game at one point to try to revive. Try to get like my community and as many people as possible to try to play. Like, it's a very, very cool game. And as once again, Pokemon, not sponsored, it's just a very, very cool game. Pokemon Mystery Universe, PMU is the little like acronym or whatever. It's a very, very, very cool game. Results? That fast? What? Macadamia. Okay, I actually didn't know you were. I'm just dumb. What's this clip? Oh, it's a Safari shiny? Wait, like. Wait, like yours, Duck? Wait. Like your shiny Duck or like someone near you? Either way. I'm right now? Like you? No shot. Okay, I'm getting a shout from a newer regular on my stream, the Duck Enjoyer, who says, Hoenn Safari Shiny on me right now. What is happening today? 47,000 encounters. This is the third Safari Shiny we've been able to react to on stream. Hoenn Channel 1. Someone said it might be an APOM. There's no fucking way. There's catch event results being announced right now, but we're busy with something else. Third place was a 158. I actually got a 150, so that was very close. Wow. No, kind of close. Not really. Wait a minute. I should pop repels. Okay, I gotta see this. Channel 1, you said? If it's... Dude, we've seen one APOM today, one Pineco. I feel like I've got to stay in the Safari Zone for like one rotation to just see what happens. I'm coming as fast as I can. APOM is like the hit here, man. Like, it is the coolest shiny here by far, in my opinion. Where's he at? Let's see. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. Where's Duck at? Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. Where you at, Duck? Duck, duck, duck. Duck. Is it not Duck? Where's Duck? Can't find him. So blind. Not wrong. Left of box. Oh, Goose. Dude, that is beautiful. Dude, I could not find him. Good, hey, good luck, man. Oh my god, he's throwing already. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Goose. Don't do it. I just, my brain froze for a sec. I'm glad it stayed. My brain froze for a sec. Oh my god, the second ball is so fast. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. If this thing, you have to stay legally. Okay! Legally, he has to stay after the double insta break. Third ball catch. I believe. If you leave... Is the day ruined? Like, that's so... Usually I am loud. But that just... Dude... I'm sorry, Duck. Duck has been Duck just hit 700 hours in, which is a lot of hours. 700 hours in game. He's like a newer player, obviously a very developed player, obviously doing very well. He's been watching my streams now for the past like 2 to 3 months, and he's been so involved, so engaged. He's been learning the game at a rapid pace. Really hoping to see him catch. He deserved that. 47,000 encounter fail, not too bad. There's no way your mental is that good. That's Duck. There's no way. How did you not find PokeMMO sooner? Because you are going to crush this game. First Safari Shiny is a rip. You got it out of the way. Dude, Duck, I can't give you enough respect, man. That is, pain is temporary. Look at this look at this Giga Chad. Look at this fucking Duck, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you, dude? Much love to you. Best of luck reclaiming it. The only way you lose in PokeMMO. There's only one way, chat. Say it with me. There's only one way you lose in PokeMMO, chat. What is it? What is it? Does anybody know? Anybody know? The only way you lose within PokeMMO is if you fucking give up. So as long as you do not give up, there is no such thing as losing within PokeMMO. It's impossible to lose within PokeMMO if you just don't give up. So we keep going, we get back at it, and we cheer Duck the fuck on. Much love to you, shining hunting brother. Dude, Duck has been fucking killing it, dude. We shunt with him. We shunt with him for support. We Safari shunt for a little bit, chat. I gotta do catch event results though. Did I miss them? Like, okay, we scroll back up. We scroll back up. Okay. Wow. Check out Duck. Duck streams on Twitch. He's in chat right now. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Check him out. Wow. All right, we got a little distracted by a Safari Shiny Apom encounter that we got to react to, but we are back with catch event results for the Fossil catch event, the like Graveler, Spirit Tomb kind of weird catch event. The winner gets a Perfect IV if they want it to be Cranidos or Shieldon. Fourth place was Dart with 26 points. Great catch, dude. Congratulations. A very solid fourth place. Third place, 158. We submitted a 150. Not super close, but like kind of like a very low score point, a very low point score event. You know, kind of expectantly, but even that is like shockingly low. Hand of Rag. Congratulations, man, on your 158 pointer and third place. Second place. Oh, excuse me. Second place, 160 is Quintinius. Quintinus, great name. Do I know that? That's a great name. Congrats on second place with a 160. First place with a 162 is Fakin Toon. Fakin Toon 2. Congrats, brother, on 162 first place. Wow. Congratulations, man, on the 1000 RP, the Cranidos, the Shieldon, whatever you want it to be. As always, congrats to all the winners and good luck on future catch events, fellas. Okay. I'm gonna Safari Shun for a bit, man. I think I got to. I feel like I have to. like Safari Shunt for a little. Get it out of my system. What's been happening today has been crazy. Move that there. Okay. I think we go ahead. Do we go ahead and finally get rid of the Pineco? I think we do, chat. I think we get rid of the Pineco so that we can shiny hunt in the Safari Zone on 2 accounts for like a little bit. A little bit. Thank you for linking Ducks. Shout out Duck. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even... Did you really get 0 shakes at all? God damn. We in Blinkerton for Duck's Laws. So dumb. So genius. Damn. Okay. I think we say goodbye to the Pineco, chat. What do you think? I'm still shaking. Dude, Pokemon will fucking do that to you, man. It's... Okay. I'm gonna log out of the main really quick. I'm gonna get rid of the Pineco. It was beautiful to have it around for the time we did. I'm gonna relog on the main so that we can shiny hunt. There we go. That's better. That's much, much better. And the music is right on time. Right on time. A little double Safari shiny hunting action. Exactly what we need, man. Exactly what we need. Okay. Oh, we lock in, chat. We lock in. I think Duck should get more than 3. Probably everybody follows you that watches me, based. That's the real meme. That must be it. I left the trainer rerun. Wait, you're fucking too based. No way you left the trainer rerun to watch the Safari Shiner reaction. That's too based. It's simply too based. Lures work in the Safari Zone, but they often add bad encounters. So they actually, like they would add Raichu here, which is like a really, like not a good shiny and a common shiny via time swipe hordes. And it's like really hard to catch. What's your preferred Safari region? Probably Hoenn. You could access that or like Johto, like Lapras. I really like Apom chance here. I believe you can use the name change contract any amount of times. It's a great question, DY. It's like a good technical question. Yeah, I'm at like Lediba here. Lediba, Shuckle, Apom. I would, dude, Apom is like my dream. Miltank, Miltank's really hard to catch. So a fun fact, like Miltank used to be one of my most desired shinies, and Miltank used to be an egg shiny hunt. Then they added Miltank when they added Johto. They added a time swipe horde Miltank horde. That was a big deal. Is it really that brutal, Zan? Damn. Only be used once. I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong. That is a little like... I think it means it's a consumable item. And sorry if I'm misunderstanding the question. You can only... Once you use the name change contract, it consumes it. But you can buy multiple name change contracts and name change multiple times. I'm sorry if I... I feel like I didn't... Sorry if I misunderstood what you were trying to say or ask. Dude, Apom Shiny is amazing. Someone is spamming Apom, Apom. This feels good. I should be double shunting more. Apom is my op now. Now you just have a rival. I got shooters. You got hitters. It's a tad salty. Dude, it's only reasonable, you know? Like, and it's there's nothing wrong. Shunt salty. You know, what's the lift angry? Like run mad. You know, like you're mad. That's okay. Use it. Like that's like, dude. When I overslept for a RuneScape competition, I was so mad. I was so angry that I had made that mistake, and I used it, and I stayed up for like 48 hours and fucking caught back up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, use that anger, dude. I'm pretty sure you can name change twice, but it consumes the. You have to have 2 name change contracts. It consumes the item. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you could name change multiple times on one account. I'm pretty sure people have done that. Lift angry, run mad, jork sad. Okay, wait a minute. So he lost me. Dance confused. Sad is tough because like there's probably not a lot of stuff I mean, you could walk sad or run sad. You could exercise sad. Lifting's gonna be tough. You could get work done sad depending on your work. I wouldn't recommend jorking sad or like drinking sad or like zooting sad. That you want to avoid. I don't know if that's healthy. Which one? Oh, my teeth change with it? Yes. That's a great... Yes, they do. Great question. You might need to, like, pick them out of the PC and put them back in. Maybe. You probably don't... You might not have to. But yes, they all do change with you. Dude, that's so real, Tabard. Yeah, I think you're doing pretty damn good, Duck. It's healthy. It's okay to be upset and process those emotions. I don't want you to feel like you can't be upset, you know? Like it's really like you don't even have to be motivated, but just keep getting encounters. It's as long as you're like, or if you need a few hour break, that's all, you know, it's also normal, but like I would recommend, everybody's different. If you need a break for the day or whatever, go for it. I'd be careful about an extended break, but if that's better for you, I don't know, but like I would just recommend probably keep just getting encounters and just try to push and see how it feels, but it can be tough. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, Duck. 47k. Hopefully you just see something sooner this time. A name change guide? I just don't know if there's that. The main thing is, does it... Maybe it would be worth to have a name. Like, just because with something like that, that's a good idea. Just the visual is nice to see sometimes. Like, the scariest part is like, oh, when does it... What click? What confirmation click? What does it look like? What's the menu look like? You're scared to, like, accidentally select the wrong name. Or, you know, like... That's... just having the visual is probably a good idea, you know? Even if it is like a simple process, like having the visual is like really, it's comforting and confirming. That's definitely a problem, Tabard, but I love you so much. Ugh. Big yawn. Patrouski, my daddy. Okay, closing team chat. No, Cody, aren't you a mod? Cody, you can't. Cody, as a mod especially, you can't ever jerk in my stream. As a mod especially, you can't. You can't. I thought it was classy. What? He's setting the standard. Patrouski. That's fine. That's not me. You can say that. For free stream, thank you. Only mods? No, that's... Never mind. Thank God you're unmodded, Tom. Oh, I'm yawning! I can't believe I'm pretty proud of being at almost 4 mil. Shut the fuck. There should be. There's no laws against Jorkin, Patrouski? There should be. No, not Jay. Thank you for the sub, gamer. Dude, these Safari encounters go by kind of quick, man. I love your Heracross duck. Live stream chatters not talk about jorking challenge. Impossible. Good luck. What the fuck is jorking? If you don't know what it is, it means you are a normal person with a life and IRL friends and you touch grass and have a social life. I'm proud of you, Carton. You don't need to know and don't. It's just not. It's kind of like jelking, I think. I don't really know what jelking is. I have too much of a life. What is grass? Yeah. Oh, we're Iron Man. Of course we don't know what grass is. I mean, that... Am I the only one who calls you Peter? I think so. My name is not Peter. But that's based. That's really funny, though. Oh, like the Pokemon mechanic grass. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That I do get a little bit. Okay. Psyop from Big Lepa. Well, your mom uses Jorkin, so... Bleh. How are we almost out of... 5-hour stream, boys? All right. I think that's... Okay. If chat could stop talking about jorking for 5 seconds, we could end the stream. I guess that's a terrible thing to tell you guys. Then you'll never stop talking about jorking so the stream can't end. That's kind of a busted strat. All right. Alrighty, fellas. I feel like a 5-hour stream is a perfect little segment to call it on the Wednesday. Catch event, gym rerun, tons of Safari Shiners to react to. This was a crazy stream, honestly. This was a fucking banger in my opinion, in my book. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like it if you did. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. I do upload every single day. You can follow me on Twitch for streams, usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Tomorrow's stream is still up in the air. I'm going to a bachelor party this weekend, so I don't know, and I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't know how the schedule will work out. So tomorrow's schedule is up in the air. I'll let you know. I'll update in the Discord chat of Is Patrouski Live, as always, of course. But thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo allow me to keep making these. But thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. For now, maybe. For now, peace, Reno. See you guys. Whew, I'm tuckered. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. If you're in the YouTube chat, if you want to head over to Twitch really fast just to get in on the raid, go spam some smiley faces. It's always a sweet way to like spread some love on Twitch. Like, dude, Quizby is live. Like, I haven't been able to raid Quizby in a while. Fucking love that guy. Go give Quizby some love. And when I say love, I don't mean Jorkin. Okay, so go give him some love. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Peace, Reno, fellas.